Hey there, and welcome back to more Divinity Original Sin 2, and let's continue from where we left off yesterday. So we did enter the pirates' lair, and there's like two choices for me, to actually fight them or avoid the fight. I don't know, I'll try a couple of times to fighting it. If I'll see that that fight is currently impossible with, or at least like fairly impossible to with the current party, I think we're just gonna skip this one and we're just gonna break his jar and... yeah, and we'll just go do the other stuff. Because I don't want to get stuck in the first act for too long. I already like being here for quite a while, and there's still a few quests left to do. Because I would love to finish up the first act today. Yeah, because this fight is rough. Technically, I think I would be able to pull it off if I just use this, but I don't have the point now. Because that gives a lot of armor. And magic armor on top of it. Yeah, 50 physical and 59 magic armor. So that's really good. 33 magic armor for 5 turns. That sneaking doesn't work here. Okay, I'll try for it.
No, the captain snaps his finger.
The captain snaps his fingers. Oh goddamn, we got slept. Got sleep. That already is a loss. The skeleton's dead. Probably the shittiest sword I ever had in this against this boss. I mean, the strategy going towards the door and putting all the characters behind the door is definitely like a reasonable one though. But do I want to do it that way? No. Can he actually manage to climb up though? Yeah. Okay, maybe that is actually a safe spot though. Let me try that. Yo, why'd you stop? Move. Okay, let me try
the
it.
captain snaps his fingers. Learn to rise.
The captain snaps his fingers. Snap them all you want. Oh damn, he climbs up here. Ah, well that's something new. It did not manage to do what he was doing a few other times though. So maybe this strategy actually works. Go join your friend over there. And now you better cook. Oh hell yeah. I think, Mr. Captain, you wanna join your crew. So go do that. And cook, you sneaky bastard. Hello there. Damn. That was some good damage though.
I'm fading.
But that the mother suck also did a lot of damage on my lady though. For real? Wait, she died? How? From what? That's a bit weird.
Prepare.
Shitty sleeping potion. Nah, this is impossible here. I mean, I could go try doing another quest and returning here a little bit later. Try doing that. I think we'll try doing that. If it doesn't work out, like with the strategies, I'll just break his jar and that's it. And we'll get him the other way. The easy way. Because I mean, technically that is a strategy though, still. Because you can find a way to get rid of the enemy without even doing the fight. Although it would be more fun to do the fight properly though. Or just killing it. Oh, a nasty cave. Naughty, a naughty. But in that fight, I don't know, like, I ever need a lot of crowd control. Or some stuff that would actually help me out. Ratos Veros. Oh, it's this place. Oh, free experience. Well, goddamn, bro. That seems like a naughty cave. A naughty cave. Oh, they're no longer poisoned though. Let's see where this is going.
What's this? It looks strange.
Does look strange.
It looks strange. Strange.
Okay, maybe you don't step on the traps, huh, please? That'd be amazing. No more poison cloud. Too bad there's other stuff. There's plenty of it.
What's this?
My eyes.
It looks strange. Are my eyes fooling me?
I don't think so.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Yeah, these disappeared. Really now? I mean, it seems like everyone's fine though.
What's this? It
What's
looks
this? It looks
strange.
strange.
Looks strange. It does look strange. What the hell is this play?
I'm not picking that up. I could try moving it.
Eradicate the witch. Immunities: fire, water, air, earth point. Man, she's immune basically to everything. Highest is air, so lightning is not really good against her by the look of it. Mid-dot.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste.
Oh, really?
The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
Take her hand. Think better of taking her hand and stand away from her.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Unfazed, you breathe deeply and ask her name. Cough and cover your nose and mouth with your hands. Skip introductions and tell her the corpse at her feet can't account for such a powerful stench. Fight against the urge to be sick and introduce yourself.
Now, that's enough of that. Ave de more de mergalach.
Stare blankly, ask her what language she's speaking. Scholar, you recognize the chant of the infamous cult of the Black Ring. Radika notes the recognition in your eyes.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
Oh, dear.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Smile. Notice the way clasps and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her she has your attention. You don't like the way she's looking at you. Prepare to grab your weapon if needed. Say you know the perfect way you'd like to discuss the dragon slaying. Say you don't know what she's talking about. What roses? Tell her you don't have time for this. You'll take care your leave.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
Say she has no right to imprison anyone in such a manner. Say you heard enough to know she's the reason so many believe sorcerers to be evil.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a man.
Tell her you're here for a slain and you won't leave without a way to help him. Ask her what she's doing here. Smile. Notice the way the clasps and buckles on her outfit. Press into her caramel skin and tell her...
Then I suppose you aren't leaving, darling.
Oh, damn. Of course she's not alone. And she got bugs, though. Oh, you stupid woman. You just chose the worst target to do the bleeding on. Oh, not this one? Oh, yeah. We'll see what it is. But she went to the candles, man. She's gonna cook. Cook. Okay, well... Water, earth, no fire. I bet the zombies are afraid of fire. Oh, yeah. Fire it is. Cool. Okay, this one's in the way. Go join your friends over there. 7 reflected, really. And don't allow them to get close. Oh man, there was another one. I didn't see that one. Didn't see that other bug though. Okay, before I shoot, let me check if that ricochet even is gonna... Okay, it did land. Good. Didn't beat the pirate. I went here first just to see. Maybe I'll get some good stuff from here and then I'll go do the pirate. Technically, I have a jar. I can just break the jar and kill the pirate. But I wanted to do it normal way, but I don't know if my character is actually able to do that though. Well, the characters, I mean, not character. Because maybe the party members are not the best to deal with that type of enemy though. Okay, cannot teleport behind that one. Oh. They can get behind this one though. How about you bleed now, huh? Shit. They spread the disease. Where is the pirate? Near the dragon. Oh, I can't show you the map now. It's near the dragon, there's a cave there. I'll show you later. Well, goddamn. Well, goddamn. Man, the bug's flying, it doesn't even get fire damage. Man, this bitch has a lot of armor. Hey, yo. Okay, I think this... I cannot lose a single member, man. This was not going well enough. And I have a feeling I need to take the lizard into my team instead of maybe Fane. I like Fane, but at the same time, there are some things that don't really work. I cannot heal him with other characters, which is annoying. And there's some other certain things I cannot do with him. Nah, I don't want to... Maybe you can share it later if after like I finish it. I don't want to do the same strategies you did. Because it would be a little bit cheesing and I would be pulling off someone else's strategies instead of trying to find what works best for me though. I mean, I already like see some potential ways to do it. Keeping most ranged characters on the sides. And leaving one character over here to have a chat with the witch. Okay, all of them survived though. Okay. Not all of them survived. Oh man, this is an older save. Well, we have to do it though. Oh. There's one thing in the game that I don't particularly like as well, is that you can never go into a fight as in the whole group, like when your characters move in a unison, like right now. You gotta separate most of the time. You will never know before the fight initially begins where is the best placement for which character. But you tend to find out later though. After a few tries. But that's probably only one thing that I don't particularly like about this game. But it's like a game which you have to go through with lots of trial and error though. yeah. Okay, Fane, why the hell are you standing there? Yeah, I know that there's like a formation you can like do those. A line or anything of the sort, but that's not gonna help it regardless. You gotta like still separate the characters. Just to find the best spot for each character, or which character should like stay behind a little bit and all of that.
What is this place?
She doesn't see yet. Okay. Pain goes here. So does the fawn. She goes here. My character gets to do the talking. Technically, I don't need to do the talking, because we already did the talking, but sometimes it just... I don't know, I have a weird approach to these games. I usually want to talk to the... whatever the enemy is, just to get the dialogues in.
Soil for blood roses.
And start from the most difficult spot that you can get. Because clearly it's not made in this way. Sometimes you just don't need to talk, and you just like... The first times is more than enough to have a chat with the enemy. To see what the dialogue options are. And the next times you just gotta like start the fight before even talking to the character.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh. The woman, she lowers her as she rises up to her full height. The stench of death and excrement assaults you.
Now. Ave de more de mer. Very good.
She pats.
But you're too... Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy. Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't... Ha! I do love that in him. Then I suppose...
Well, what you gonna do now, huh? Man, I'm surrounded by zombies. She still moves though there. Cook 'em. Oh my god, they noticed. They noticed. Okay, this fight is annoying by the look of it because it has the numbers. The zombies might not be the problem, the fucking flying bugs are though.
A tall woman, as she peers closely.
Ave de more de... Very good.
She pats.
But you're... Looks like we'll have to find some other way. Oh, Ha! I do. Then I suppose...
Summon your goon squad. At least... Moba sucker. Damn, the bugs are also fairly freaking annoyingly rough. Armor-wise, not really, but they do have a lot of health. Cook that zombie. Move! Man! Why did he use 4 AP instead of 2? What the fuck? Man, I cannot get behind that one, though. It's likely because it's in the air, isn't it? Invalid target. Oh, great. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's fun. Cook the zombos. By any chance, do you like poison? How the hell does she reach that far for a teleportation on top of that? That's wicked. Wait, I do have some earth spells with this character. And a little bit better ones. Why didn't I use those? I forgot. Should have used. God damn. Yeah, I think we're gonna start from scratch. He does have like new skills. I need to try those. He has some earthly skills. Did learn some of them. To be quite fair, the shocking touch is probably the weakest thing because it's very rare. Gonna use it. Worm tremor. Gotta try that one. Gotta try that one at least once.
A tall woman, though as she rides, she peers.
I am.
She pats the boot.
But you're too late. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy. Oh, I do. Then I suppose.
Dum 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 dum. Haste is great, yeah, I mean. Haste is good, definitely, though. But I think I do probably need to just run away for as far as I can now. That seems to be the best strategy, so she doesn't reach my... Man, wait. Yeah. That messed it up a little bit. Because I forgot that I should have switched to another character. Carrying Beetle, there you go. Damn, the regeneration is really not good on the skeleton, though. Never tried the wolf. Bonk. Oh yeah. Time to bleed, you mother sucker. Oh damn, she almost killed it in one go. Let's try this one. Entangled. Oh. Run away. She doesn't reach anyone. You don't know an effective way of removing healing? I think you just like use some poison and probably that could just save up a little bit of the headache. Well, goddamn, we're cooking. How many points do I have? This one costs 2. I think okay, that should be fine. Counterattack the healing and do cook the mother suckers over here. No more bugs, no more zombos. God damn. Cripple that mother sucker. Very good. Well, my character kind of needs some healing, but I do have like... So I'll just do this. Oh yeah, my lady, please finish this mother sucker in the sky. Decay? No, I wouldn't. I probably would say that it doesn't. Because technically healing should be like a good skill. A positive trait. It's just not positive for an undead character though. Oh, she's running now. Okay, one of the undead methods made it very close. Any chance you would like to get candled? Cook. I think I'll... yeah. Seal. Man, I forgot to change the ring. Well, we do have this, so... pop that. Make a quick save, because I think this is reasonable so far, at least. So far, it does look reasonable. Zombie. Poison is very high on resisting it. To here. And one over here. Let him cook. You go back, fella. Oh, dang! Stop it. Man, that's kind of a little bit of a waste to shoot this one because he only has 3 health, but. They want to get rid of him, though. Bye-bye, bug. Man, she has a lot of armor, though. Bonk. Oh, damn. Kind of forgot that these can teleport. Not gonna make it. Flurry it is. Decent damage, decent damage. Zombo did not make it. Oh, come on, stop throwing me now. Oh, damn. Woman, stop. Wait, did that just not hit her? Really? Or to find my wife? Disease. Ugh. Blinding radiance? Nah, that's not gonna work. Give her dodge. Peace of mind. Charge. Zap the bug, maybe? Yeah, well, it didn't do a lot, but it did break a little bit of the magic armor, though. Fuck. Always left as a puddle. God damn, I was suck a bug. That was one shot, and the bug got one shot. Oh, that was a lot of damage. I have 2 revivals still. Okay, I think we're gonna do this. Or wait. Why the fuck did he move? Man, sometimes it's so easy to misclick in this game, it's just so ridiculous though. I had the same issue in the first one. It just takes 1 click and the character starts moving. I think in Baldur's Gate you had to do 2 clicks, only then they would move. Drink a bigger potion though. How much health? 1. Yeah, pop that one in. Okay, can 2 characters actually get this one down? Okay, I never tried this wolf. Let me see. Additional ally. I mean, that should definitely be something resourceful though, right? Oh yeah, it's the wolf. Wait, the wolf can't even reach her? Amazing. Doggo will not get us the W because the doggo cannot reach her. Unless I move the character and I summon the doggo on top of her head or something. That is a bit weird, man. Pop the potion. One AP. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, brother. Sink your fangs into the enemy, dealing 26 piercing damage and stabbing blade. Well, you shall. Wait, what does owl do? Taunt the enemy around you? I mean, taunt could be actually good though. If she focuses the doggo. Oh damn! Why are you running? The charm's not gonna help you there, lady. Got bad news, the charms ain't gonna help. But you's definitely gonna cook. Yeah, all you can do is snarl there, buddy. That's all you can do. I think I might have this in the bag. Don't want to jinx it, but it does look pretty good so far. You know what? Let's encourage the characters. It's gonna be like that scene with the dog in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Yeah. Wait, what does that do? What did she use? What is this link? Shocked. Character is shocked by electricity. Shackles of pain. Shackled. Character will receive damage when the caster gets damaged. Oh, damn, there is such a kind of spell. That's kind of cool, though. But that ain't gonna help her, though. That ain't gonna help you, woman. I'll set this. Man, I wish I had points in that, though. What? Cook. Snarl, yeah. Good boy. Very good boy. Break armor. Nah, almost, but we did the damage. We did the damage. Oh snap, my character is actually getting roughed up. Oh, you sneezy little woman. Man, she has too much armor. If it wasn't for the armor, I could clap those cheeks so bad. Big potion then. The link's still here though. Okay, I'll armor up. If you have decay on Shackles of Pain, you can drink health potions to kill people. Oh damn, that's a smart thing though. Hey, the dog is back in our team though. Bite her. Yumma, yumma. Oh damn. These stupid shackles are still on, though. How come? Oh, that was some really good damage. I'll just do this for the haste. Still shackles are on? Oh my god, woman, you need to stop. Luckily I have potions though. Man, this one I don't really want to use it. It's like such a good big gulp on health. I'll pop a few small ones instead. Oh, bite her. Bite her again. Damn, this wolf is really nice. Wolf boy. Oh, you're in for it now, old lady. Easy. Got it. The weird sister. Oh shit, don't die, bro. Touche. Actually a pretty good fight though. She did have a lot of stuff. Lots of naughty stuff too. Ooh, infect skill book. Dude, the wolf is so good though. We got a staff, a nice wand, another nice wand, blood rose, 1 strength, 1 finesse, 1 intelligence, 1 constitution, 1 memory, 1 wits. A rare Tosei... Oh wait, it's not a Tosei. A rare rose that grows only in killing fields. The crimson petals smell like putrescent flesh and filthy outhouses. Okay. Lots of purple stuff though. Nice. Oh, I'm overburdened. I mean, it depends. Like, sometimes it very much depends where you stand as a character, though. Like, if I was trying to still win this fight with all my characters here in this circle, I would have pulled it off. Because there are disadvantages. You need to, like, either stay behind enemy lines and keep your, like, tanky characters or rogue characters in front. Because sometimes there's no way. I mean, I didn't seem this fight to be that annoying, though. Maybe in the beginning it seemed, like, annoying, because I saw the numbers, that the enemy has the numbers. I usually hate when the fight has you in a disadvantage of the numbers, let's say that. When you have to fight more enemies than your team has forces. Can you tell me the cheese? No, yeah, now you can tell me the cheese, because I already, like, finished the fight. Don't tell me the cheese is before the fights, but after the fight is finished and I found the way, my way, let's say that, then yeah, you can share the cheese. Intestines. Man, I wonder, did these bodies will have something or not really? Money. A leg. Bloody corpse. Bloody corpse. Undead meat. Medat's aromatic journal. A heavily perfumed diary with many competing smells vying from the attention of your exhausted nostrils. Okay. Carry too much. 7 aventurers. I've learned of the perfect scent to complete my collection. The rarest bouquet of all death itself. Spiced with filth and tinged with sadness. The name of such a treasure. A tower of the blood rose. The petals of the free blood roses, when crushed, will yield this most intoxicating perfume. 23 Juno. Found the location where the blood roses grow. Deep underground on the island of Brachus Rex. From the bones of this tortured dead, I will journey there to find the blossoms. Oh, sweet nectar, how I long to smell it. Free Gremnant. I have arrived in the caverns and not sighted a single rose yet. Yet one sniff of the air assures me that they are close. I must delve deeper. Oh, the part with all the traps? Oh, so you just lowered them there? And you just, like, kind of, like, jump over the traps or something? Or you just collect the traps and you just, like, throw a lot of traps over here on the ground. I mean, that makes sense, though. But I think I needed more perception in order to see the traps, because once you get close to them, they just disappear. They become invisible. Alright, identify the gloves. 17 physical armor, 4 magic armor, 10 fire resistance, 15 water resistance, plus 1 telekinesis. Requires strength though. Not for my characters. But nice gloves though. 2 constitutions, 1 wits, 1 plus 1 summoning. Actually, that probably is better for him, because he can summon the doggo. Now there is a tight spot between the trap part and the rose part. Use that as a bottleneck. Ah. Okay. I'm just collecting bug legs. Okay, time to wake up, brother and sister. Too bad I have to use them, those scrolls. These scrolls are so expensive. Alrighty then. You can make a good recipe with the blood rose. I'll keep it though, because I do believe it has some future value, I guess. So I'll just keep it. We'll see what we can make it what we can make out of it later. Because I bet yet we still don't have the recipe found or something. Damn, this area looks very similar, like in... There was an area similar in the first game as well, though. Wait, I'm still overburdened. What the fuck? Give one of these. Oh, I got a ruby. Gemstones are usually like worth selling though. Okay, maybe give him the pants. Maybe even the drained wands. Red. We have a lot of these. I don't know why I'm carrying all of this. Same with the source colors. I'll keep one just for the memory. The rest I'll sell. Yeah, I am a hoarder. In these games, I'm not gonna deny that. In these games, I just hoard items like crazy. I don't know why. I do not have an explanation for that. I just don't know why I do it, but I do it in these games, bro. All RPGs I ever played in my life, I always do this. I just do not know why.
Are my eyes fooling me?
What's this? It looks strange.
It technically doesn't... You don't need to do that. I just do it. I don't know why. Because most of the time it's better to just sell off the things and you just get money for most of the stuff. Why I hoard it, I do not know. Alright. Let's go visit the dragon. Talk to therapist. I don't think that's gonna help though. But it's only in video games that I do that. It's only in video games that I do that. Unless there's a guarantee, like you can, like, for an item you can, like, a warranty, I mean, not the guarantee, we call it guarantee here. Warranty, technically guarantee in as Lithuanian word. Garantia. So yeah. Unless there's like a warranty on a specific, like, item I bought, then yeah, I might keep the box for the period of the warranty. Later on though, I do tend to throw it out. Okay, maybe. Shall we talk to the dragon?
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Man, I think this dragon is just depressed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
Offer Radicus Purging Wand to Slane. Tell Slane you've changed your mind. You want to keep Radicus Purging Wand. Ignore him, you're in no mood to get into this now.
Slane rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws.
That's a lot of XP though.
The source from within the wand surges into his draconic form.
All right, have a good one.
So bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard, A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain.
Wait, so he was a lizard, not a dragon?
His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slain. At your service.
Marvel at this changed form. Is he a lizard or a dragon? Remark upon his sterling eyes, they're unlike any others you have seen.
Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight, the last of my bloodline. Shifting between two shapes is our greatest gift.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Tell him you were happy to aid him. No one should remain falsely imprisoned. Say you faced a great peril in helping him. You hope a powerful dragon knight like himself might prove a worthy ally. Say you met that awful witch Radika. Watching her die was your pleasure.
If everyone thought like you, this vile place would be little more than a sunny island. Perhaps before we are done, we can return it to such a state. Knowing such a steadfast and noble soul offers help to those in need gives me great comfort. I'd like to offer you the same.
Nice.
When you are truly at a loss. When you have no choice but to back down or perish. You will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Thank him and wish him well. Ask what he plans to do now. Ask how he'll know when you need him.
All of my thanks are yours, and yours alone. Farewell, my friend.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Wait, so he doesn't take us off the island? Ah! Stop! God damn it! I thought he's gonna help us. Staff 16 to 12, 21 water damage, 1 intelligence, 100 chance to freeze surfaces. Sets atrophy for 1 turn, 20% chance. Strength, finesse. Man, you know what? I gotta go with the staff, I guess. Nightbane does sound pretty good, but I think the staff is a little bit better, though. That staff looks amazing. How about the gloves? 10 earth resistance plus 2 initiative, 3 physical damage, 15 magic armor. Man, I gotta change. Like, I gotta put on the new gloves, man. Teleport is really nice, but I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Oh wait, I did get a staff. I forgot. 70 to 21 air damage, intelligence, necromancer, 10% accuracy. Hey, you know what? I'll keep the one I have. But for him, I think maybe the staff could be something more interesting. Well, seems we're all good. Dum 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 dum. Oh, damn it, I did not record. For quite a long while. Around 20 minutes. God damn. I'll download the WOD. This is where the pirate cave is, though. Alright. Okay, we got here B. Pigales and Gareth. And the pirate cave. There's very little left to do by the look of it. But the things that are left
He looks up from his work and grins.
Help you?
to do... I don't know how to deal with that. Okay, summoning. Elemental totem. Ground, surface, and conjure a totem of corresponding element. Each turn, this totem will fire a projectile at enemies inside. Supercharger skill book. Target a totem or summon deals 100 more base damage during its next turn, but then dies. Unlock ranged attack for your incarnate. Provides 58 magic armor. Amount depends on your level. Increases damage by 25. Farsight? Okay, power infusion. Unlock whirlwind and rush for your incarnate. Provide 39 physical armor. Get your personal elemental that matches the ground surface it's summoned onto. Your incarnate can be buffed with infusions. Once you hit summoning ability level of 10, a colossal incarnate champion will answer your summons. Oh, that's an interesting one. You can have a mega summon then. Well, you gotta invest 10 points in the summoning though. Okay, rallying cry. Target character regenerates vitality and magic armor according to the number of allied characters and totems in their vicinity. Whoa, this sounds pretty wild though as a healing spell. Shoot a volatile bolt that deals 34 to 37 of a random type and then creates a corresponding surface. It's a bit of an RNG gamble though. Shackles of Pain. Mark target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Damage transferred in this way ignores any resistances the target may have. Oh, damn. Okay, this is probably an S tier skill too, though. Mosquito unleashes a swarm of giant mosquitoes to suck the blood from your enemies, dealing 34 to 37 physical damage and healing yourself. Okay. Infect skill book. Deal 52 to 58 physical damage. Infect the target with disease that will spread to other nearby characters. Diseased characters deal reduced damage with all attacks and have lowered constitution. Man, I'm looking at the necromancer skills and I think they were one of the better ones. They don't have a lot of AoE, but dude, they have like so many like strong single target ones. And the infect is looking one of the best skill in the game, most likely. Decaying Search skill book. Deal 30 to 37 physical damage to target. Sets decay so the target will take physical damage from healing, spells, and potions. God damn. Target character receives damage bonus equal to percentage of their missing vitality. For example, a character with 30 vitality will gain 70 damage bonus. Okay. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. The more blood, the more they will be healed. And raise a bloated corpse skill book. Target a corpse to raise a bloated cadaver that fights for you. It can explode, dealing physical damage. Yeah, the necromancer skills are looking pretty wild though so far. There are a lot of good ones. There you go.
Have you heard? Gareth's back. Now we
Yeah,
can
I've
get out of
heard,
here.
because I did
All of
save
us.
him. Well, it does seem like I already know all these.
Gareth's returned to us. Maybe we'll be able to get out of here alive after all.
That seem like I already know all of these as well, though. Okay.
For a while there, I had one foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
Lover slacks I'll keep. Could be invertebrate slag really eck. They're like worth that much money, so I'm presuming maybe that it could be used in the recipe then?
For a while there, I had one foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
She don't even have the money. God damn it. Then look that she
You're
didn't
right.
have money.
Gareth's back. Now we can get out of here.
She doesn't
All
have
of
money
us.
either, though.
He looks up from his work and grins.
He does have the money, though. He does have the money.
Help you? Nice doing business with you.
Okay, made some money.
Particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
Target vitality, cure a crippled, knocked down, blind, silence, bleeding, burning, poison, disease.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead.
Already know. Wait, how much money do I have? Almost 2.5k. Probably I should buy some earthly magic.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency. He sees you
Pull
approach.
horns. Magnificent horns sprout from your forehead, making you see red. You can rush at your enemies and gore them. Increases retribution ability by 1 for the duration. Incompatible with Medusa head. Chameleon is the polymorphing skill. Chicken claw, turning into a chicken. Snakes grow out of your head, giving you a petrifying aura, and the petrifying visage skill incompatible with bull horns. Heart of steel. Provides 36 physical armor. Your heart pumps liquid metal, creating a robust layer of physical armor. Restores physical armor each turn. Tentacle lash. Lash out at your bone and dealing physical damage and setting atrophy on them. And the wings allow you to fly. Adrenaline, chloro, cloak, rupture, sawtooth, throwing knife, backlash.
Thank you. Now with...
Dude, I want to do that pig quest, but I don't know what the hell am I supposed to be doing in that situation. The Dragon's Way. Slain is in fact an ancient dragon knight. We cured him and he promised to help us when the time comes. Eternal Slain promised to help us in our hour of need. The one works. We destroyed Ashrika. That then cannot be extinguished. Squeal.
No more, please, no more.
How do I do that, though? Is it... If this quest is closed, why is it still showing here, though? The Red Prince was waylaid by a paid assassin, but who sent him? Out in the swamps we met some burning pigs. The strange flames tormented but didn't kill them. And to be quite fair, I do not know what the hell am I supposed to be doing to get that shit off. There is no spell, there is nothing. Unless it's the blessing spell. But then I need to go here. Into this place. And use this thing. And then step in this.
Valiant one! Do you have new tales to tell?
Say you have nothing new to share? Catch her up on your deeds of a daring
Is that
do.
all you've got? I hope your next visit is more enlightening.
Bloody hell. Because at one point I thought, maybe I need to use the wands, but it's also not the case. Let me try blessing one of the piggies, maybe. Maybe it will do something. Oh!
Yes.
Hello?
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Blackus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Oh, tell her she seems rather casual about things. Ask the undead creature who she is. Inform her that she's as boring as she is bored.
Why wouldn't I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Blackus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor sod. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Ask the undead creature who she is.
I was a loyal servant of the Source King. I carry out his will in death as in life, and all that sort of thing.
Okay.
Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs.
Ask why you must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not. Scratch your head, do skeletons really sleep?
It is not my place to question Blackus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy. Besides, there are far worse fates Blackus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
Tell her that Brachus Rex is dead. What does it matter now? Ask what she gets out of the deal. Unsheath your weapons and prepare for battle. Cock your head and ask what she meant about the island.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Tell there is no curse that could know if she let you be. She could leave and return to her nap. Persuasion success.
It is as you say. In any case, no curse could possibly be worse than this droning drivel. Be on your...
The Guardian chokes on her words, as if strangled by an invisible hand.
Oh damn, she died though. Oh well. Oh, the Illuminator. One-handed maze, bro. Take that. Thievery finesse for the lady. I'll take that. Haste. Skelly, and I'll take that. Oh, that was funny as well, though. I didn't need to fight her. She got smacked by the old king. I'll identify the wand. Intelligence dodging, yeah, that's pretty good. 157 dodging, oh damn, that's definitely a good belt for my lady. How about the gloves? 7, yeah, these are better armor-wise, so I guess a fair exchange is in order. Are all the piggies still burning? The burning pigs. We tugged our way out of fighting the pigs' water. We blessed one of the pigs and it fled into the wilderness. Perhaps we'll meet again. Okay. Just use the blessing. Dude, didn't I use the blessing and last time I tried doing it, it did not work though? Why do I remember that it didn't work? Alright, we need to bless our bones again. Okay, I guess the blessing does remove stuff then. I don't think it's gonna help this dude though. The source fountain. Source infused. Okay, everyone got the source now. Nah, I think it's too late for him though. But I mean, he doesn't drop anything and doesn't like... Or does he? I don't remember if he gives XP or not. No? Well, oh wait, it actually does give XP. 1,700, that's a fairly decent amount. Okay. I mean, I'll keep him there. He would die. He would die regardless, though. He'll die regardless. So why not kill him? Get the 1,700 XP and 41 doubloons, bro. I'll take that. Okay, I guess I can do the labyrinth too with the blessing skill then. Bless thy pig. Oink oink. Oh, there's one more piggy that needs help here. Oh, there's two more. Leveled up. Nice. What the hell is going... What was that though? Krrr. Sometimes my PC does that, I just don't know. Why the hell it happens. Okay, we gotta help the last piglet. The last piggy needs some help, young. Well, it would be nice if he would not be running away from me, though.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
No problem. Wait a minute, I want to see where the pigs are going, though. Why are you running? Dude, the pig just disappeared. The hell? Alright, let's go get our source spawns. Boom, 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 boom. The pigs we blessed fled into the wilderness. They'll be hard to mails. Artifacts of the tyrant. There's something demonic about the tyrant's home. Wait, wrong place. We bless the pigs. Wink, wink. Okay, maybe leveling up would be nice. Ooh, talent. Oh, about time. I think I'll get some points into memory though. Leadership, retribution. Pyrokinetic. You know what? Probably let's do some pyro. Alright. This is gonna be an important decision, so I'll make a save. Bigger and better. Come back here, demon. Elemental affinity escapist. You know what? I think I'll take escapist with everyone. Because I can heal everyone. There technically is no point for me to take the resurrection that restores full health. One memory, one finesse. Scoundrel. One memory, one finesse. One ranged. Escapist. Think to memory for this character because I do need more slots. Dude, he has 3 necromancer. That's wild. Where did he get that much? Oh, 1 from this. 1 from staff. And 1 from a ring. God damn, bro. But let's go with... yeah, with this. And escapist on top. Good. Blessed be the pigs. Na, 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 na. Immune to fire damage. He has hellfire upon him. I think I tried bless on that target. I don't think it worked, but let's try again. How much? 821. It's almost 1 gigabyte. Because I remember the first game save files were taking a lot of space.
The skull crumbled to bits.
The flames! Douse the flames!
The gargoyle taps one stony claw upon its plinth as it rubs.
Riddle me this, wanderer. How would mighty Brachus douse a man on fire?
Motherfuckers. But the blessing thing didn't seem to be working. Unless you need to use it once the battle starts. If not, then I don't know. This might be a rough one then. Rom, pom, pom, pom. Oh, it already started. What are the skeletons afraid of? Water -50. Well, I think I can unleash some water spells. Because I do have quite a few. Just remove the fiery ones. And instead of the fiery ones, I'll put the good old freezer. Damn, I have a lot of firepower though. Look at that, how many skills I can get.
The skull crumbled to bits.
The gargoyle taps one.
Riddle me this. Well, son, and receive bonus intelligence. Resisted by magic armor. Well, that one definitely has a lot of magic armor though. What if I'll do a little bit of this? Okay, that doesn't work, I guess. Winter Blast. Mind joining us here, mister? Because I would love to have a chat with y'all boys. Why are you running? Ooh, that was something good though, huh? Out of the fire, out of the danger. Well, I'm guessing you probably need to win the fight before you do something. And free him, I guess. Oh la la, this one's gonna get clapped. Oh la la. Oh la la. Oh, that's a nice skill.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Wait. Ice forms defensive barrier around the target, provides magic, and this one regenerates magic armor to... Oh yeah. Did this one then. How about some earthly magic, boys? Some of you all got entangled by the look over here. One, two, 3. 425. You know what? Kill it off. What? Why did she die though? The fuck? Why all of a sudden she died there? Chill, the motherfucker. Deal some air damage. Blind the motherfucker. I just finish him. Well, that's not gonna happen. Or maybe? Hell yeah. Very nice. Well, these skeletons were easy now, this time around. Oh. A drill arrow, huh?
Please, help! The flames
Not entirely sure what you need to do there, though. Seriously?
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
How come the path is obstructed? That's weird. I mean, he doesn't receive damage though.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
I don't know, maybe we need to talk to him then? Let me return back, I need to resurrect my lady though. Not entirely sure why she died in the first place, but I mean, it is what it is sometimes.
The young man has abandoned the...
Thank you for finding Gareth, stranger. I owe you. We all do. I just hope he's found what we need to get past the Magisters. Then we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Shh.
Now...
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Hollow Marshes dragon with breath. Target gains clear-minded, which increases strength, finesse, and intelligence by 2 and wits by 5. Removes blinded, terrified, charmed, taunted, sleeping, enraged, and mad. Wow, there's a lot of good stuff. Peace of mind does seem like pretty good. I think I did a mistake because her body's gonna be in... Yeah. I keep forgetting that it happens.
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection.
Gareth's back.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Climb. Okay, now I need to figure out what to do with the puzzle in the middle. And by puzzle, I mean how do I help that dude.
The flames! I cannot quench them! It burns!
They're a blessing then? That doesn't do anything.
It burns! It won't stop!
Oops.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay, I don't think that was the case. I had to try it though. I mean, if the blessing doesn't do it, I don't know what the hell are you supposed to be doing then. Oops. Okay, maybe he needs to steal. Maybe he's wearing armor or something.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Kill him then? Oh, was this the answer? Hello? I guess not. Okay, blessing doesn't work. Killing him doesn't work. I'm not sure what you can do then. Can I move him though? No, it doesn't look like it. Permanent hellfire. Deals each turn cannot be extinguished. Oh, I forgot. Holy fire.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop! The flames! I can't...
Then at one point they were holy fire though, what the fuck? So maybe blessing does work on them then. Hmm?
The flames!
I don't get it. Dude. This is a weird one. Killing him doesn't... I mean, do you technically extinguish the fire by killing him? What the fuck? How did I do the holy flames though on them? Blessed water applies healing.
The flames! Douse the flames!
Honestly, I do not know what the hell else I can do here in this situation, though. Can I just go to the other side or something? I do not know that this is a weird one.
It won't stop!
Why does it bless the water though? I clicked on him though, not water.
Fire! It burns! It won't stop!
Maybe by any chance you need like 4? Blessings on him then? Jim Fred. Maybe I need to teleport him somewhere then? Man, I don't know what the hell are you supposed to do with this. This quest just doesn't make sense. Doesn't seem like I can teleport him. Yeah.
Please, help! The flames will burn
Oh damn, there's like a lot more candles. Maybe I do need to light all the candles. This is a very weird quest though.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Okay, I have no clue what the fuck you're supposed to be doing here. This doesn't make sense. There's nothing around. No matter what I do, it doesn't do anything.
The flames! Douse the flames!
I'm out of solutions. I have no clue what the hell you're supposed to be doing here. No perception worked, nothing seems to be working here.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
There has to be some sort of solution, but it doesn't seem like there's anything.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Souls in the maze can unlock doors, but which doors? We should choose wisely. I mean, I do think I chose the right doors though, but there's like not much else I can do now. Unless I can cheese it with the teleport. I'm kind of curious about the solution, but just like there's nothing that seems to be working. Blessing the target doesn't remove it, so I don't know how else you need to remove it.
Hmm?
I think I might look this up, because this is the only thing I just do not know how to solve. There's either some sort of puzzle or something hidden behind it. It's just I just don't know the answer to. And it doesn't seem like you can figure it out, because the riddle itself alone is not enough. And I did try a lot of things, and it didn't more work. How to get the hellfire off. Get him to into a pool of blood, wait for the flames to go away, and then bless him. Huh? Are you serious, Ren? I don't have the rain of blood. Is there any other way I can... Can you make your own character bleed? I guess you can. Well, wait a minute. Maybe I can actually get something like that.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
He sells books though,
He
right?
works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle-ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
Where did he get the blood rain though?
The blade is thirsty. Now,
Where do I get the blood rain skill then? I don't know where to get the blood rain then. Oh, I guess you can do it the way I was thinking with the bleeding. That's a weird quest. Trolle. Don't even have the blood rain, which is crazy though.
The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long.
Well, did that work? I mean, he's healing though, right? Man, he's dying. What the hell?
Help! The flames! They've drained me.
How do I stop the bleeding then? I mean, he's healing, but it doesn't stop the bleeding. Fortify him? What is this quest? Yeah, you can give a hint for this one, because this one is like a little bit weird. Oh wait, there's a portal though. So maybe he's fine? He's not gonna die then? I think it is a source skill. Oh, what I mean, I did... Wait, did I bless him though? Maybe I did. Oh, okay, we go. Yeah, I forgot to do that.
You released me, elf. Long have I waited for this moment.
Wonder aloud what he did to deserve such punishment. Ask who did this to him. Take your leave.
A dry, rattling laugh rises from the figure's ancient gullet.
This was a reward for doing my duty, for fulfilling the wishes of one Brachus Rex. Do you know that name?
Say you've heard of a mad Source King and seen some of his handiwork around this place.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserve the flames.
Ask what part he played in this. Was he a necromancer, a practitioner of dark arts? Said this Brachus and his ilk have poisoned people's minds against innocent sorcerers.
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Brachus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts, a great and terrible power, one that Brachus coveted above all.
Ask what it was that he discovered. Say that he was a fool to sift a tyrant. Mention that you wouldn't mind seeing some of these texts for yourself. Where might they be?
The figure's ruined flesh curls into a scowl.
Long destroyed, surely. Bracchus wanted no one to have that knowledge. He fed me to the flames so I'd keep my secret. He'd have no qualms about burning a few scrolls.
Ask what it was that he
The
discovered.
figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
Said that it's been a long time. Bracchus is gone. It can't hurt to say what it was that he sought. And so that you could always force him to tell you what he knows. Say you're tired of listening to his riddle speak, and turn to take your leave.
Bracchus must have failed. Had he not, the world as you know it would be gone. What I learned of could still be out there. I will not speak of it. I won't risk having another Bracchus discovering it.
In turn that you could always force him to tell you. Say you're tired of listening of his riddle speak, and turn to take your leave.
Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
I don't know why, but there was... I think a thought in my mind, maybe blood would have solved it, but not sure why that thought came up. This was a very weird puzzle. Man, they didn't give a lot of hints to like properly clarify and find a solution for it though. If not for the internet, there would be no way to like figuring this out. Unless you do a lot of playthroughs and on each playthrough you just try different things until you get the right thing. Other than that, I don't see any way else finding the right answer here. You just use teleport to skip it? I mean, yeah, I saw that I used teleport there too, like, because it does seem like you can just jump over the fence and just be done with it. But I wanted to actually figure it out. Oh, that's a nice dagger. Still, I haven't figured it out myself, but I mean, the internet helped though a little bit. Finesse, accuracy, lifesteal. Oh damn. God damn. I like the sound of lifestealing. So I'm guessing that's it. There's not much else in here then. Apart from the chest, the skull, and a few portals. Yeah, I think that might be it. Alright, iron door.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Well ye, well ye, well ye. Okay. It's locked. Oh, how do I get through this one? The thing you like about classic mode is you can skip things like that without needed the XP. What is classic mode though, by the way? Is this like the difficulty or something, or is it something else? Oh damn, I opened the wrong door though. Should have opened that one. Now I see my error. Now I see my error. Wrong door. Oh, come on, now I'll have to do this again. Dun 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 dun. Say what?
The fire! It's left me weak.
The fire.
You
Wait.
A dry. The figure.
He did terrible things while trying to master. No. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those.
The figure's
long destroyed, surely.
The figure slowly.
I will not say. I spoke Brackus now. Through violence? Oh, I've already suffered more than any would think possible. There is nothing.
Oh, medium
more that you
difficulty.
could do to me. My secret leaves this world with me.
Yeah, I think if you just want to like experience the story, then you definitely should go just with like the medium difficulty, most likely. But since I do enjoy challenges from time to time, like, and sometimes, and these games do provide like interesting challenges, at least for me. I do enjoy them, so I think it's like everything over Tactician for me would be a little bit less interesting, I would say.
Good. What I and strange.
Didn't seem like you rewarded me with XP though. Yeah, it's the same stuff though. That's very nice. Hopefully the dagger has the same stats as well. Finesse set acid for... Oh, okay, dude. Oh, okay, dude. Different stats, though. I mean, acid still is nice, but... The previous stats were definitely better, though. You played Tactician your first run, but the second is also character classic. I mean, it's like, it's probably nice to practice though too, as well on the classic. You can find the things that work better on like certain enemy types, and in the future you can do an honor run then, I guess. Because that is like supposedly the hardest difficulty, the honor one. Isn't it like a permadeath thing? The honor difficulty or something like that? Open thy doors.
Careful now. That's a trap. The skull crumbled to bits.
Oh, voila. Crumbling skull, and for the free the balloons.
Rex's Rex Tower. We've reached it. Finally.
Okay, if there's a road here, there must be a hidden treasure or something though, right? Or not. I did free the pigs too though. Was that meant to be a British accent? Nah, I sometimes do the medieval accent. I find it a funny one. If it's proper British, there's too many variety of proper British. It's pretty much a difficult one to pronounce, because there's too many accents, man. I could do some of them, not all of them. You guys also probably have like different varieties of accents though. I would assume.
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul.
Best Australian?
Inescapable
Man,
gaze,
okay.
you begin to shiver
Just a second. I need to focus.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
Fold your arms, you have no intention of leaving. Bowing before the statue, apologize profusely for your presence. Back away hastily. Let's try the second
Do
one.
not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Oh damn! He teleported me. The motherfucker. Okay. Sometimes I get the stage fright by doing accents because it's so easy to mess up. I was like, good die. What else can I say in Australian? Man, it's a very interesting accent though, like the Australian. I can pull off some words, I guess. I saw a dingo. You're gonna say that I'm making fun of you now. I need to figure a sentence though, because out of like pulling out words out of my ass is not gonna work though.
The stony gaze of the gargoyle pins you to the spot as it spreads its wings before you.
You have earned your reward.
Hell yeah, bro, I did earn it. Oh! Darn. A crossbow? Well, technically we already have a really good crossbow with that character. Finesse 12 HP. Finesse Arrow Forge +2 Necromancer. Wet's water resist. Man, what's with the strength pants, man? Always I get the strength ones. Is they RNG that bad or is it like... Well, these though, this one I'll take for my skeleton though. Instead of what is going on, say... Scorching on? Man, you guys have a, like, very good... How are they called in English though? And then now I got stuck. Slang. You guys have good slang though. It's always interesting to hear the Australians say something like that's different than the American and then the British. English do also have like a lot of like interesting words though. It's a bit hot down under. I guess this is like kind of Australian. What's going on down there? I know you guys, you cannot say no normally though. It's like nor. Nor. N-O-U-R. It's like, seems like you guys don't pronounce no normally. That sounded Northern English? Okay, damn. Yeah, I said there's too many accents. It's like really hard to pull off like the proper one unless you're like a native speaker or something like that. Finesse. Yeah, this one we give it to our skeletal friend. Belly harpoon though, I don't know. He's gonna carry that. Damn, that actually looks pretty good on him, dude. Because I'm thinking making him a little bit of a necro, too. Not only putting the Aether Rouge on him, but also making him a necromancer. And the insane geomancer. Sauce infused. Ooh. Necromancer, necromancer, necromancer. There's a lot of necromancers inside. You love strength potions for your rogues so I can lift stone coffins lids. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense though. Yeah, I mean there's like so many strategies you can pull off. Like solo, you gotta know a lot of things about the game's mechanics. Once you like know most of the stuff, you can find solutions basically to any problem that you might encounter in the game, which is very cool. Are they gonna be surprised to see me? I bet they are.
But the Empire remains unchanging.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
A beating heart. Does Brackus need us once more, jailer? Are we finally to be freed?
Insist that you're no jailer, you've nothing to do with their imprisonment. Lie and say that you are indeed a jailer and here to check on your prisoners.
You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The flesh yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Gordiana, do they mean the priestess that you met in the sanctuary? Assure them you have no interest in their secrets, but you'd like to know why they're here. Ask the lizard what he's talking about. Ask why they haven't passed on to the Hall of Echoes yet.
Our sins are legion, beautiful, but they didn't land us in this dungeon. No, we were fool enough to do the right thing and try to stop the madness of Brachus Rex.
And sloppy enough that his concubine found out. If not for the harlot Gratiana, all would have gone to plan and we would have flesh on our bones today. They flayed us, killed us, and then brought us back. And the magic of the soul jars bind us here.
Oh, ask if there's any way to free them from their curse.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a distant treasure vault.
We already have them in the pocket, though.
Seen by your babe's eyes, and
Oh, but skit, yeah. That's a traditional Lithuanian dish, though. That one's actually good, though. It's made from... Wait, how it's called in English, though, now? I don't know. I think it's cottage cheese, though, if I'm not mistaken. It's weird. We don't call it cottage cheese, but though. It's made out of milk, though, but we don't call it cottage cheese. It's called varshke. Yeah, I mean, it is cottage cheese, then, I guess. In English. So it's made out of cottage cheese. It's like cottage cheese dumplings. But those are actually really good, though. You put a little bit flour in the cottage cheese and you like try to squeeze the cottage cheese as tightly as you can to make like little dumplings. So it doesn't have like too many bits of cottage cheese, because it's cottage cheese is like a little bit like the consistency. You need to like squeeze it in to make a proper dumpling, though. It has two meanings. It's either the dumplings like the cottage cheese dumplings that you boil in water and you can eat them with like sour cream, or we like to mix it up when we were kids with sour cream and sugar, or you can even mix up some berries or jam in it, and it's like really good too. The other meaning is like it's like a person that is, how to call it, a snob probably would befit the explanation the best. A snob, basically. Or the person that is like does everything very clumsily, like, so we call them varshkets. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty simple dish, but it's like a decent one. Like, we have lots of varieties of like dumplings here, so it's one of those.
By the horns of Valkyrie, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
and thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Wait, Brachus did hid their souls in vault guarded by traps which they designed?
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Oh, come on. Tell them to wait. Maybe you can talk about this. Strength, persuasion, flash, intimidating smile. If they think Brachus was bad, they should see your curses. Treacherous undead, draw your weapon and defend yourself.
For 1,000 years, I've had to listen to prattle. No, it's time to act.
Yeah. Morozes is like Gopnik. It's a Gopnik. A dude that wears a tracksuit all the time. Adidas especially, like the ones with the lines. Well, I think you're gonna be more friendly if I just pour out the jars out and let you leave. Right? Auto sort. Yeah, where the jars at? And that was like weird enough though. Why was there no option for the jars though? It's like, oh, you know what? I got your jars, fellas. Why was there no option like that? Where'd the jars at? Does someone else have them? He has the captain's jar. Oh, he has the jars. Maybe that's why you couldn't. I mean, this fight probably wouldn't be too difficult, but I'm a bit lazy to do the fight. That is called a chav in the UK. Yeah, I guess every single country has their typical morozes. Every single one has them. It was more accurate to describe the those type of gopniks from like 90s, 2000s, because there were more of them. It's a lot less you can see them these days though.
As you enter the room, you
Man, again. Wrong person to enter the room. Oh, this one's really good though, like Kabinti Makaronis and Tosu. This one is used for people that lie. So the main, like the meaning would be, you are putting noodles on someone's ear, or in someone's ear, like ear.
Verily, I say, lizards, speakers. As you enter the room, you see another.
The more you're... Aye, and you're a jailer then, darling. Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones.
Fane, you faulted on seeing the undead. They look like they've been locked down here for centuries.
Sounds about right. It's more than a moon cycle, and just shy of an eon, for sure. But
What is
I
the...
ain't been keeping track.
What is the relation between lying and noodles on ears? I don't know, it's probably just more a more of a expressive way to tell someone's a liar though. I think that is probably why. I'm not entirely sure if there is some sort of lore about why people started using this one. I might look it up though, but I don't think there's gonna be any answer. It came from the East Slavs. So it probably came just with the whole SSSR. It was popular amongst prisoners. But later it became a jargon for in the society though. And we also have another one like Pusti Dumus Yakis, which means blowing smoke up someone's eyes to tell that you're lying as well. It has the same meaning though. Yeah, it is like something like liar pants on fire. It's like it came from a different angle of, and in a different culture though, and that's it. Look up Shaltiborshi though. It's gonna be something interesting for you to see probably. If you've never heard about the pink soup, you'll be introduced to the pink soup. Yeah, you know that, like blowing smoke up someone's asses. Yeah, that one I heard a lot from movies and stuff like that.
The human undead leans in, studying you suspiciously.
You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Gratiana, did they mean priestess that you met in Sanctuary? Assure them you have no interest in their secrets. Fain, tell the lizard that you're curious. Certainly, who are they? Observe that they've been here for too long. What holds them to this place?
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be no drinking.
Ask if there's any way to free them from the curse.
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
Is Morozes that subculture of people who like to pretend they're in prison? Kind of. But it's more to do with majority of them, like, since Lithuania was like occupied by the SSSR a long time ago, and after the split of the SSSR when we became independent, there's still a lot of people that have nostalgia for the Russian culture for some weird reason. Majority, it's like split in half. Half of the people in Lithuania hate the Russian culture, and half of them are nostalgic about it. So those that are like nostalgic about the Russian culture, most of them are like Morozes because they like the bandit culture, they like the gopnik culture, they like the eating sunflower seeds and spitting them all over the podъезд. It's like those old blocky apartment buildings that have like from 9 to 12 stores, basically. And there's like before you enter like the door, there's like a mini brom or like a little entrance to cover from the rain, let's say that. And there's like a grate in the bottom of those old buildings where if you clean, like in the winter time, you can clean your shoes from snow, so you don't drag in snow into the building. So they used to spit sunflower seeds down there, and it's like they sit there and they eat sunflower seeds. It's like there's a lot of like interesting cultural things about being a Morozes though. But it's like typical, yeah, like prison gangster type of wannabe, basically. With high affiliation for Russian culture, Russian music, Russian swear words and all of that, basically. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's do nothing, be a gangster, steal stuff from your neighbors or something like that type of thing, being a Morozes. But it used to be a thing. It's definitely not a thing anymore. Like most of those people either left or they grew up and they changed their ways most of the time. Because I mean, this was more prominent in the early 90s and then up to 2000, something like that. After that, though, that culture started dying off. Because the thinking of majority of the people did change. Capitalism got to them, they saw that they can make money and all of that, and then like that culture started dying out. There's still like significantly large amongst like Russians living in Lithuania though, but there are some Lithuanians that still technically do that, but it's on the rarer side though. Oh yeah, after like the Lithuanian, we are like very supportive of like Ukraine. There's a lot of like charities going towards Ukraine right now to help them. Sad part is like there's a lot of corruption in Ukraine though, so they are catching a lot of people in power that are always like washing or laundering the money that they receive from those charities. So majority of the Lithuanians started less support these days because there's just too much corruption coming from Ukraine itself though. But yeah, like the whole point of view, like we Lithuanians don't like Russians at all. I mean, I try to look at it like 50-50. I don't like what the Russian government is doing, but I cannot blame the whole like nation. But at the same time, it's hard to look and not blame the whole nation when they are like also very supportive of the war, you know. It's like it's it's very hard to be in the field to try and still, I don't know, try to defend Russians in this case, because it's like they are not providing a lot of means to be able to do that, because they're just like trying their best to show that they're just not really that great, and they just are a very warmongery country, and that's it. Oh yeah, there's a lot of corruption though in Ukraine though. I mean, the best way is not to like say that, but at the same time there's like so much corruption coming out that it kind of saddens me that there's like so much support going towards it, and majority of the time it's just like there's one scandal after another after another after another. There's always just something. Either a military person is like a high rank military person is like corrupted, or there's like someone with the charities being corrupted. I mean, there's like too much shit just going on with corruption in that country that it kind of bites itself in also in the butt, and prolonging the war where they could probably win it a lot. They could have won it a lot sooner if they just didn't launder the goddamn money. Can I give a specific example? There's like a specific example right now that there's a chief that should well, let me Google it. I've heard it a couple of days. There's like one of the military chiefs or something that is like corrupted right now, and it should like leave the post, but he's not willing to leave the post because he's like sitting in a pretty good spot there right now. But even Zelensky is like asking him to like step down, and he's still not stepping down. But there were like a couple of those scandals already, just not in the first, not the last, I guess. And there's like a prime minister that has been that stepped down this year on July 12th, I think. Wait. Sausas rugsėjis spalis lapkritis gruodis. Sausas vasaris kovas balandis gegužė birželis liepa. No, this month. This month's 12th. 12th day that she stepped down. I mean, there's just like, there's a lot of it. It's really hard to like check every single one though. I mean, in my honest opinion, Ukraine is basically the same Russia. I mean, I know a lot of people are gonna like burn me for this take, but it is like that, man. It is like that. It's just like, it's a very corrupt country, same as Russia is. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, stepping down not always means corruption, but in majority of the cases that the stepping downs are involved with corruption, though, like either money laundering. There was like definitely a few of the military personnel that took high positions that had to step down because they were just stealing the ammunition or stealing the money, something like that, from charities. I mean, there's definitely a lot of like that. It's not like I'm making it up and like, oh, I'm gonna like give some propaganda to Russia. No, it just happens. My sister's like a friend also is working in the military. Well, boyfriend is working in the military, so he also said that from now on they're not sending money anymore towards support to Ukraine. They're sending like ammunition and stuff like that. So they would not have the means to steal or like launder the money. They're just sending helmets, ammunition and stuff like that. So it's in pure form, not in money form. so they would not launder it. But there's like a lot of those that are getting like also they have to step down because of the corruption. I think maybe our medias might be different though. Like we might get some information that is a little bit like closer to, well, closer to us, because Ukraine is not that far from us basically. So there's like a lot more coverage, and each day there's a lot of coverage coming from the news and all of that.
But beware. They are found in a treasure vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They...
By the horns of Boundary, if you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better? Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the labourers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Tell them to stop. If they work together instead of arguing, they might have escaped by now. Wait, Brancas hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps which they designed?
Ever the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse.
Intelligence.
Free.
Reason with them say you could destroy their soul jars and free them. Oh, failure.
Your promises are dust. Only actions speak true, and my claws will sing with...
Okay, I mean, I can do that still, though. Like, I do have the jars. Fane's turn. Oh, not Fane's turn. Whose turn is it? Oh, it's mine. Yeah, there was like a corruption scandal in 2023. And then in 2025. In 2025, A. Jermakas also stepped down because of corruption. I mean, there's a lot of... Yeah, I mean, I'm not lying about the corruption. There's a lot of corrupted personnel in the Ukrainian field. Let's say that. And imagine how many of those are not even shown on the news yet. In 2026, there was a scandal of 9 million euro corruption scheme in Ukraine. I mean, the country has a lot of corruption, though. Like and they don't seem to be solving those issues at all. Yeah, I know that you know like the details, but I'm sorry. It's just like I don't really check those facts like for roughly. I just hear that there's like a scandal and that there's definitely a lot of that, and it's just hard to like look at each one up because at that point I just know that that country has a lot of corruption, and it's just like I don't look at every single fact. I mean, yeah, I understand it. Like, it's like hard to believe that. Oh, someone says, "Oh, there's a lot of corruption," but in fact, that we are like basically, well, not neighboring countries, but not too far. You know, like still in same region. So there's still news that you hear from even locals, from the Ukrainians themselves, because we have a lot of like Ukrainians living here right now. So they themselves like always yap about like the corruption and how bad it is in Ukraine. But yeah, I guess like it depends on the coverage. I guess maybe in Lithuania the coverage is a bit bigger because like we're neighboring Russia. And the threat is like larger, so we get more news about Ukraine than maybe you guys get. But there's like a lot of, like I just opened the internet right now and like corruption. There's like different news articles. I could read that, but like it will take just a long time to like read all the scandalous things that happened there. If there's an English version, I could just drop. Let me see, maybe there are like some English. Maybe I can switch because it's in Lithuanian. If it was in English, I could just like drop you the news articles, and if you are interested in learning a little bit more about the things. Oh, there is English. I can just drop you the links then. Wait, what the fuck? It's an older article. I cannot switch it to English. That's so weird. Maybe there's gonna be less in English because they tend to not translate every single one of those. I mean, there probably is a Google translator though. Yeah, I mean, I'll just drop you those. You can check if you want. Oh, God damn it, I cannot share for this. God damn it, I turned off the Twitch chat here. Yeah, there's, you can check like this article, you can translate it into English. There's like a scandal with corruption. I mean, it's not a lie. It's like if you open up like, well, at least in Lithuanian news media, there's a lot of corruption scandals though. It has the same mentality as Russia, man. It's like, it's been in SSSR. They lived under the Russian umbrella for so long that, I mean, honestly, I think every single country is corrupted. There's like no country that has no corruption in it. The more money is involved in most of them, the more it is prone to be a corrupted country. Same as with the US. I think US is like basically same as Russia. There's no very, very little difference between the two. One bombs people, the other bombs people too. And there's like a lot of corruption coming from both sides. Where's the goddamn Twitch chat now? Because I accidentally turned it off. Dun, 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 dun. No, that's not the one. Oh, Twitch it. Here we go. Oh, we're back. Accidentally closed it before. Oh, there we go. For that. Could you type something into the chat just so I would know that that the message comes on OBS, because it's a little bit easier to check the messages on OBS. Yeah, the messages are shown. Good. Okay, time to break some jars then, I guess.
Can't use this now.
Oh, really now? Well, you know what? I'll just use the jars. I want to finish this chapter, man. It's a long one, though. Holy damn holy. Oh, I should have learned this one, though. Wait, why? Oh my god, why did I start from this one? Time to break some jars.
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar. A lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Yeah, he died. Look at that.
Farewell.
Farewell.
The jar stands before you, cold, and a human spirit slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
My eternal fate, young one. Oh, time of death.
Okay, and another one.
The jar seems quiet enough. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke. The ghost of a dwarf, bedecked in necromancer robes, winks and blows you a kiss before slowly fading to nothing.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
Nice. And now we don't need to fight them. Filthy iron key. And I guess it would have been worthless fighting them, because the fight would take a little bit longer, and not only that, they did not drop that much, to be quite fair. Was. In darkest night, put on your mask and decant out one poison flask into the mug, then will absorb a fresh and juicy round source orb. Then at completion of your task, in your hands a cursed poison flask. Well, I guess I already knew that one then. A watermelon and apple juice in the skeleton pile of bones? That's interesting. Ratus perfidus. Ratatouille. There seems to be substantial evidence, but at least there are independent anti-corruption institutions in Ukraine investigating this that wouldn't happening in Russia. Yeah, there's probably that, but there's like a lot of scandals that are coming out each year. Like, I don't know if it's not shown in Australian news, because I bet you guys cover like, I don't know, more what is happening in your country and maybe like US. But our news usually covers our like situations in Lithuania, the biggest news, and also like it's heavily covering Ukraine and Russia's war and what is happening in both countries. America, we get like in those occasions where Trump does something really, really stupid, then it's shown on the news too.
This won't be of any use. Garbage.
But there's like more articles about like a lot of different things, and then there definitely were like a few military chiefs that were like caught in corruption scandals that stepped down. I think one was captured last year. And then there was definitely one that is being talked quite recently, I think. I'm not sure if it's the military personnel or is a prime minister or something like that, but there's someone that has a stepping down situation for involved corruption or something like that. I mean, Russia is like a pit of corruption, though. Russia is never getting out of that, most likely. Kremlin and the leadership never changes, basically. It's like the same regime all over and over and over. It doesn't seem to be getting into a better side. The search for divinity, an apparent addendum to a larger work. Cranley here recounts Dallas' search for a new divine, a search that resulted in the firm conviction that Alexander was the only possible candidate. All others were deemed to be fakes, or worse, enemies. The contract kickbacks aren't good? I mean, yeah. You mean Ukraine or like Russia in this case? Legend of the Blood Rose. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer Avenel persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with the tears of the tortured living. In such a soil the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find this mythical cavern, the roses would grow there still. Oh, Ukraine. Yeah, Ukraine, I mean, true. I mean, it's sad to see that the majority of the countries might be pulling out of, like, the support, you know, just because the corruption scandals are keep, like, popping out. But man, they do need to, like, fix their shit too, though. War is a horrible thing. No one should live through it, but I mean, it does seem like majority of the countries still haven't learned this lesson, and it's still too beneficial or profitable to cause them, and that's why we still have this situation. Oh, this one's locked. Man, I don't have lockpicks? Really? Shit. But I had some. Steel band chest. War Tremor skill book. Well, I'll take it, but I do not learn that one. Take the paintings. There's a gargoyle though.
You
Zombie.
approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours. As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Well, he's gonna stay hungry for a long. Yeah, steel branded chest. I don't think I can break it though. Dude, I got cursed. Oh, it's for 3 turns, so it's fine. It's fine. You were suspicious when Fedorov was fired because he was competent. Then Fedorov started calling out the army. I mean, I don't look too much about those kind of things, but I think there's just so much of greasy corruption there. And all of them are just like fighting each other at this point. I mean, I'm not too... I wouldn't be too surprised if Zelensky himself is like fairly corrupted though, and I think there was a scandal already. I think the Prime Minister was saying that he has some things to answer for. Oh, snap. But yeah, the country has some issues with like corruption though. I mean, you also have like a lot of very weird political scandals. We had a politician's wife buying a large piece of land for €1. And still, no one was like doing any investigation on that. It's just like, it's impossible to get that much land for €1.
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
Yeah, there's a lot of falling outs there, like by the look of it. Each year there's a new falling out in the government or like in the politician sphere. I mean, majority of like Ukrainians that you see these days, or I see these days, are like most of them are speaking Lithuanian, and most of them don't even plan on going back to Ukraine.
He looks up from his work and grins.
We need lockpicks.
Help you?
It was not their time, it seems.
Hopefully he has some lockpicks.
The young man has abandoned the maps and now prepares his armor with happy urgency.
Alright.
He sees you approach.
Damn, that's expensive though. I'll buy all of them because I do need lockpicks.
Thank you. Now?
I don't think the first game had that big of an issue with lacking the lockpicks, but in the second one it feels like there's not that many that I keep finding. Do I want Ukraine to receive support despite the corruption? Yes, of course. I'm not saying that I don't want to, but I just hope they're gonna fix their issues with the corruption. Because I'm definitely not on Russia's side at this point in this conflict. They fucking started the war. They're the aggressor. It's sad to see like wars happening, like basically like 1,000 kilometers from where you live, you know, like, and you never know what Russians are gonna do next. I don't think they're that interested in the Baltic states. The only reason why they would, I don't know, even step foot with their military here is if they would actually be planning to go, I don't know, into Poland or Germany. Because the Baltic states, we don't really have any loot, let's say that. The only resource we have is people, basically. We don't have, like, oil, we don't have gas. There's not much to, like, find here. But majority of Lithuanians are freaking out, though, like that the Russians might invade us as well. But although we're in NATO, so it kind of would be very stupid of Russia to do that. But I mean, they did invade Ukraine, though. And that was already pretty stupid. To make an enemy of a country that technically you could have still benefited from and still allied with. And they just made them their #1 enemy. Pretty stupid, though. But at the same time, this lock cannot be picked. Really? It does seem like this conflict is gonna be like a very long one. It's probably gonna be something very similar to the situation with like Israel and Palestine. It's just gonna be a very long conflict. It just sucks for the normal people that they have to suffer. Steel band. Yeah, wait, that's the chest. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Dune of Mantises. Even Australia has corruption. We are a natural gas giant that exports large amounts. Despite this, we have the sum of the highest natural gas prices in the world. I mean, as I said, I think every single country in the world is corrupt. Doesn't matter which system it follows. Socialism or capitalism, communism, whatever you want to call it, there's still going to be corruption. As long as resources are in question and they're not in question to be distributed equally, let's say that, there's always going to be corruption scandals. Especially the ones that own those things are always going to be trying to squeeze as much money as possible. Why are they squeezing the money? I don't know. It's kind of weird. Maybe they have the whole lineage thing going on for them, that they think that their children are going to be rich and they're going to keep doing their business, and they don't want to, like, they want to have a very large lineage of relatives involved or some shit. I don't know, dude. It's stupid to me, though. We're all gonna die at some point. We're not gonna take those riches with us. Most of those kids probably will not want to deal with the same companies that the parents were dealing. So I don't know why the hell they're doing that. It's ridiculous to me. I mean, this is probably human stupidity in general. A breathless and only marginally fantastical description of a flying insectile void Vulcan. Recently in Australia, people are peeved that the energy companies pay very little tax. Yeah, the same is happening here. My parents put the solar panels on the roof, and there was like a encouraging let me gather the words. Encouraging move from the electrical companies, that they encouraged more people to get involved in placing solar panels on the rooftops and contributing as with a payout for the people that agreed to do that. Let's say that. Or I don't know words, man. Sometimes it's like I get confused and I forget some words. But at the same time, they were promising to do fair taxing reducements and also a payout for the people that are willing to do the thing. At the end of the day, they said, oh, you know what? Sorry, we're not going to pay you money. The amount that they were promising most people. And so then at the end of the day, it became that the price for the electricity is going to be like a little bit cheaper by 7 cents or something like that. And people like got outraged because the promises were a lot different a few years back. This is a good stat. Japan makes more tax revenue of AU gas imports than AU makes from total gas tax revenue. Man, that's... It's so also funny. We have like really good mineral water though. Like water is very, very, very drinkable here in Lithuania. It's like I know what I mean about water because I have traveled a little bit throughout my life, and some countries have very terrible drinking water. You cannot drink tap water, and you barely can drink water in general in some of the countries. But in here, the water is actually really good. Tap water is a bit limey, let's say that. But what I mean, it has lime scale. So it tends to have that. But if you have filters, the water is like really high quality though. And the mineral waters that are around here have a lot of minerals to them as well. It's like there's a lot of magnesium, there's a lot of like minerals and they're very rich in minerals. And they come from like normal sources as well. So the water here does cost quite a bit though. But if you take the neighboring countries like Poland and the mineral water that we export there, it's like half the price cheaper than what we have here. It's kind of ridiculous because Poland is our neighbor country and people here, locals, don't even get cheaper water either. We get more expensive water than our neighbors get. Move over Fiji water to this time for Lithuanian water. Yeah, man, there's a lot of good ones. Like, Vytautas is one of the better brands. It's a bit salty though. If you don't like saltiness to your mineral water, you might not like that. But that one's really good though. Then, what else we have? Birute is pretty good. I personally like Birute. That one is really good. No, it's not. It's not Baltic Sea water. It's mineral water from. Wait a minute. I gotta Google. Don't remember the word. But it's usually like a source of water somewhere in the forest. Let's say that. And it's getting drained out from the ground, from like the local water reservoirs that are natural to the earth. Majority of the water sources are coming. I don't know. Maybe there is some export to Australia, but I kind of doubt it. But you might see some maybe Lithuanian brands. I wouldn't be too surprised if there would be like at least Vytautas or Tyche. Vytautas had like very funny commercials back in the day though. Like, yes, the marketing would have worked in a lot of countries. Also, like the energy drink called Bright is also like Lithuanian. Not sure if you guys have it. I think they spread it more in Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. Spring water is basically spring water. There's a lot of mineral springs in Lithuania, and they get the water from the mineral springs. There is a story here in Australia from a long time ago. The colonizers found a well and drank it all and killed the whole tribe. What the hell? I mean, they poisoned the well, or they just like drank the water and there was no water left, so they just starved because there was like no water. God damn, man, that sucked though. But I mean, stories like this, they used to happen a lot. I mean, I'm not gonna name one nation. Like, look, I'm not racist and I'm not anti-Semitic, but there were like a lot of stories about certain tribe that was poisoning the wells back in the day. There was a lot of stories from very, very long time ago that they used to do that. Did they do that? I kind of doubt it, but to some degree there are... I think there were some situations, at least in Palestine, there were situations where Israel did poison the water. And there's a lot of articles showing that that is actually true. You're not touching that with 10 full. Yeah, but I'm not touching that either. Like, I have no beef with anyone, man. I don't care about those things. As long as someone is nice to me, I'm nice to them. If someone's grumpy and rude, I either ignore them or leave. I have no beef with anyone. Maybe with Russians from time to time, though. But in general, no. I'm a very peaceful person. I don't drag myself into spreading hate towards whatever. I just don't see it worth the while. Man, that one's still locked. There are just some funny stories, but some might be like true, but I don't know. There seems to be a lot here, though. This door open. This. Oh, there's a well. Boletus. Well. Is it gonna be a talking well like in the first game, though?
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink, water.
Damn, someone wants water. I had some prejudice too. I saw 4 minority people on Twitch playing DOS too, and I was surprised. Oh. I mean, it's like a pretty popular game though, I would say. I mean, it definitely transcends cultural differences, I would say. I mean, it's probably still like, RPG fans are gonna be more keen to play it. But...
The well remains as dark and dry as it was, and still the voices beg for water.
Okay, the beg for water, what am I supposed to do? Drop a bucket on them? Use.
The well remains...
Can I drop a, I don't know, a water bottle or something? Bottle of wine. Well, they would enjoy that one too, though. Cup of water. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can do anything like that. But maybe... Wait. I have rain. Maybe that will help. Yeah, we were thinking the same thing. I was like, maybe rain will work. Looked at the chat and you were like, rain spell maybe? Yeah.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
Okay.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Said it was your pleasure. True thirst is a horror.
A horror, yes. To die of thirst forever. To find hell at the bottom of the well.
I mean that, yeah, first getting like thirsty, that would suck though. It was enough for me to watch one One Piece episode where it was about Sanji and how he starved. It was enough to say that no one should starve or be thirsty in general. Ask them who their tormentor was.
The king,
God damn.
Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
I wonder why Brachus Rex punished them so horribly.
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king.
I should have given him a point, yeah.
His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur. We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair.
Ask what the fare is they are asking for.
The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Okay, that sounds suspicious though. But say you're ready to pay their fare.
Sweet savior, friend of death and fiend of life, how much will you give?
Say you can spare a small amount, 15. Tell them you have more than enough to keep the Pathkeepers pleased, 80. Or be generous and say they're after worth a Mad King's ransom, 150. I mean, I'm gonna give this just because I think maybe I'll get something in the end, because usually that works like that. I'm more keen to give 80 though, but...
We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours.
You missed so much.
Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Ta-da-dum. I did get a bell though, right? Hey, that's actually pretty decent though. Constitution, initiative, HP. Very good. There we go.
The fare has been paid, and the well is silent. A rare speck of peace in a hostile land.
Voila. I mean, it's close. There's so many, like, secrets you can find in the game, though. Yeah, it was worth the money, though, like, really. And it's considerably cheap, though. If it was a merchant, you would be paying, like, around, like, 800 copper doubloons or something.
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so...
But right now, that was like very cheap. What is this?
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power, as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background.
You reach out to touch the relic, take a rock and smash the relic, summon elemental magic against the relic, call upon source powers and focus them on the relic, turn away and leave. Source
The
power
hum
mod?
of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass.
Boom. Source magic. Ooh, experience. Chain lightning skill book. Oh damn. That's the stuff, brother. That's the shit I need. The chain lightning, I know what chain lightning does, bro. Played enough World of Warcraft. God damn. My chamois used to like throw lots of chain lightnings back in the raiding days. Oh. Crossbow. Okay. Small thunder rune. Okay. Some of this stuff I didn't need to take with my character though. Unlimited power! Yeah. Oh damn, the crossbow's nice though too. We're gonna zap them mother suckers. Oh, free book, man. I forgot I did get that one though. Completely forgot about this one. This one's amazing too. Ho ho ho! We got some good stuff. Loot dopamine, yeah. I think we'll have to revisit this place because I don't have enough strength to open these though, I presume. Yeah. We need our dwarf friend or our lizard friend in order to open those. Wait, maybe he can actually do.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Wait, didn't I have like a strength potion or something though? Said invisible though, that's good. No, I guess we'll have to revisit this place to push these two open. Look, Anakin the Jedi are trying to take power. Yeah.
This may serve.
The funny thing, I never saw episode 3 though from Star Wars. I never saw episode 3. That's the only one I never saw. And the others I did see, but the third one is... I never had the chance.
This one might serve, but not for long.
Wait,
This may do some damage.
A moment's pause. I had thought us too wicked for rest.
Are you certain you...
If we have...
Blessed are
let's go talk to our lizard friend.
Are you ready for me to join for? Off we go.
Off we go then. Da-da-da, 24. I really should invest a little bit more in giving him more spells. Okay, let's give him 1 constitution because I haven't done that. A warfare 5, leadership 4. Let's do warfare. Escapist. Disney made you not ever want to see a Star Wars ever again. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I think we just got maybe a little bit drained from Star Wars, let's say that. There's just too many things that are based on Star Wars. Video games, TV shows, animated shows, movies. I think they drenched a little bit too much of that franchise, and they probably should cut the Star Wars some slack and give them a little bit free space to breathe. Because there's just too many Star Wars in general. The boots are fine, the pants are okay-ish. The shield is fine, the chest though. Oh, the gloves I can give them though, actually. But even the gloves were fine though. And now they're doing to your boy Tolkien? Yeah, man. Lord of the Rings, man. The movies are so goddamn good. Sadly, never read the books. But the movies themselves, like, were amazing, though. It's probably my favorite fantasy genre, though. Game of Thrones is really close. And then Harry Potter. But man, Lord of the Rings is just like something phenomenal, though. There was that good strategy game of Lord of the Rings, though. It was like based on the plot of the movies, though. But that one was still pretty good, though. I was recently playing Age of Mythology Retold. On the hardest difficulty. It was called Ludicrous. God damn. Finished the whole campaign on that difficulty, but that game was like really, really cool to replay, though. You have a hot take. Frodo should have fallen into the Mount Doom with the Golem. I mean, yeah. That's an interesting choice, though. I mean, it's... Out of all the characters, there were like only a few that I would say that were like actually really good in Lord of the Rings. Sam was really good. Although he seemed like more of a, like, that friend that always sticks together. Okay, listen. Oh, damn. Hands of the Tyrant. Well, there you go. And a tooth. And a little bit of poison. That hurt nobody. So we're fine with that. It would have been poetic that the only thing able to destroy the ring was itself. Yeah, I mean that probably would have been a better ending to the whole ring saga, though. Because I mean, Frodo was a little bit interested in that ring too much, though, wasn't he? Okay, I don't know what to do with this chest. I'm assuming maybe it is enough to actually bless it and remove the curse, and then you can open it. Oh damn, we released the Zombo? Really now? What? They were saying the whole time he was going to die. Then he didn't. He also was going to die anyway because his Morgul wound and had to go to the grave heavens. I mean, does the book ending differ from, let's say, movie ending? Or it's very close? Man, I want to try this one though. Oh, damn, Mr. Zombo. That seemed like you're cooking.
Glory is mine. Worms take you.
Champion of the gods. Why did I get this one though? Find the hands of tyrant that have a strange pestilential aura. Watch out for the pigs. The pigs we blessed fled into the wilderness. They'll be hard to miss. Oh, it had a tormented soul. Both the book and the movie say the Morgul wound will kill him eventually. Man, I don't remember about the Morgul wound. Was it the spider? Did you mean the wound from the spider that bit him? Or is it something else? Wait, there's something here too though. And there seems to be a hidden room at some point. Now the step from the Witch King on the Weather Top. Wait, he got... Man, I watched the movie a long time ago. I don't remember. Did he get stabbed actually? Because if what, like... They and Sam got separated later on and so... And he was running towards them like the mountain. Then he got bitten by the spider, then Sam saved him. Or he... Yeah, Sam saved him. Oh wait, no. He got bitten by the spider and he got entangled into a web and the orcs found him though. At the stab from the Witch King on the Weathertop. In the Fellowship of the Ring, he got stabbed and Aragorn came in and saved them. Oh. Maybe I just don't remember that part.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend.
Are you certain?
Your loss.
Your loss.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my love.
What took you so long? I'm ready
Tell
to
you
take
the
up
love
arms
for
if
her
you're
to
not quite sure.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I probably just don't remember that part. Wait, Fellowship of the Ring was the first movie though, right? Do you remember the part when the lady elf was rushing him to Rivendell? It was because the Morgul wounded was... Oh yeah, I remember that part. And he then stayed there for a while. The whole party stayed there until he got better. And then they formed the Fellowship of the Ring. But they split at some point though, as far as I remember. Oh, Elrond said that he was able to delay the wound but not fix it. Oh. Yeah, it's been years though, like the last time I watched the movie. Maybe I just like don't remember this part. I remember like that. What now that you reminded me that I did remember some of the events, but oh, the red got source infused. Oh, interesting. Time for an extended edition rewatch. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind rewatching that movie though. Do not remind rewatching that one though.
No curse may pass it.
And since there's not that many great movies these days, I mean, rewatching these kind of classical movies is like really nice though. Have I seen the extended? Yeah, I believe so. The second one, I went to the movies. So basically, I got introduced to Lords of the Rings because one of my neighbor's friend was very interested in those. And we went to see the second one because I haven't seen the first one, but the first Lord of the Rings was the second movie that I saw. And then years later I saw the first one and then the third one on TV, I think. But I do believe one of them was an extended version though. Because I remember I maybe like a few years ago was rewatching it and it was like a very, very long movie and I was like, damn, this movie's long. Was it that long when I last watched it though? It seems shorter now. The Lithuanian snacks were what? Boiled cottage cheese balls? No. We just... Technically, what we do in Lithuania is like you buy chips. Well, probably chips is not the good word, but potato crisps. You probably would recognize them as crisps. So we just buy them and just put in a bag or something and we just like go inside. Because technically you're not allowed to bring your own stuff. But as long as you just put it in the backpack or something like that, it is fine. No one is checking whether you brought in food or not. But there is like snack bars though too, like you can buy snacks from there. With the soda drinks and all, but I'm not really into popcorn, let's say that. I don't know why. I don't know why the popcorn is a thing for movies. I never understood that and I wasn't a big fan of popcorn, to be quite fair. The Devourer's Claws. The Devourer Armor set. Okay.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Ask who the voice belongs to. Keep on listening. Demand to know whose memories those were. Try to dispel the vision. Did I sneak in dome rye bread too? Wait. What is dome rye bread? Jo, the dome. We used to like, we have a snack here that we cook this bread and we put garlic on it and melted cheese. It's really good though. This bread is actually really nice. Not a lot of countries have this kind of bread, I think. But this one is like really, really good though. If you like garlicky taste and like some cheese on your bread, that one's like really good. But no, they don't sell this. It's very greasy, you know, it's been cooked in oil, so it's too greasy to go to the movies. But in general, I don't really like to snack during the movies, I don't know why. But I guess, yeah, majority of the people just like sneak in their like snacks, because... Man, the snacks at the movie theaters are just like too expensive. It's like, it's ridiculous how much they charge for the snacks and the drinks and all of that. It's just ridiculous to pay like 5 euros for a cola bottle or something like that. Ask who the voice belongs to.
You must prove yourself worthy of such answers. You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Oh, does it though? God damn. We had a vision of fire and ash where a voice spoke to us, encouraging us to find this place of longing. It insisted we could speak to it again there. We did get a note. Maybe that note is gonna tell us something important. Notes on the armor of the Devourer, crafted in the ancient empire between 400 and 500 AR, but not by the empire, no. To bring a new ruler to their proper ascension, it was forged by a lizard who named herself the Outlaw Empress, exiled from the nobility for the warped turn of her jaw. What petty madness, but I will benefit. There are 5 pieces in total: gauntlets, sabatons, leg guards, helmet, and a chest plate. I have recovered the gauntlets, but a strange sensation washes over me. When I hold them, a voice calls to me in the dark, burning like. No matter. I uncovered some etchings of the Outlaw Empress cult. She served as the voice of the dragon. Her cultists used a flaming arrowhead symbol to mark their secret gathering places. I wonder what else they may be hiding. Either way, it seems I would require a fire rune to open the true path. Interesting. 1 strength, 5 critical chance. It's a warrior armor, right? Can't use that. Brackus Rex was researching a full armor set tied to Devourer and its original owner, the Outlaw Empress. He only recovered the gauntlets, but left behind useful information about the Devourer's cult. I have a feeling that like this armor you probably will get throughout the game. You won't be able to find all of the pieces in this act. I'm just assuming though. Can't reach. Really now? Bet she can. Money. You never found all of them, so you don't know? I mean, I wouldn't be too surprised if it's gonna be separated through like the acts, or it's stuck. Can you pick the lock? Okay. Hello there. Tattered blueprint. I have too much to carry. Yeah, quite a bit. Upon this page is drawn a blueprint of a tomb or vault of some sort. Underneath the drawing, words are scribbled seemingly at random. The words illusions and Brachus Rex are circled multiple times, and an arrow points to a particular room. The words soul jars are written along the length of an arrow in the tiny letters. I think we have been there though. I mean, what I've noticed about Baldur's Gate 3, Divinity Original Sin 1 and Divinity Original Sin 2, that you gotta do a lot of reading as well. You find books, you do read them, because you might find some quests or some information that actually helps you out in the long run. And there's definitely like a lot of that kind of information. Why do I have starfish and seashells? I don't know, I like collecting them along the way. I think there was a really decent recipe from the first game, I just don't remember what you can make. I collected them because there is a chance that you might need them for a specific recipe maybe later on or something like that. It doesn't hurt to have them in the inventory.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
That is why you like the unlockable recipe, so you know what to carry? I mean, yeah, it probably helps out a little bit. More than gathering everything and carrying everything with you. I mean, it was easier in Baldur's Gate 3 because you had the... You had the stash back in your base. Whereas this game so far doesn't have anything. Wait, Divinity Original Sin 1 did have a stash too, though. It's a bit weird this game doesn't have one. These rhymes in the book are mostly rubbish apart from these 3 lines that you added to your recipe book. With a dagger razor sharp from a long branch she did craft a straight and narrow arrow shaft. The author delights in regaling you with long, tedious tales of skinning and tanning the hides of various animals. The animals seem less delighted. The practical skills to be gleaned are few, but valuable. For the rest, that is time you'll never get back. For this you would tan and offers a hide. Wait, I'll need a fire rune somewhere though. At least the text did say mention a fire rune. Ooh, pantalones. Oh, he's overburdened now. What the hell is he carrying that is so goddamn... Oh, wait, no, these are just 2. Not that heavy. Okay, maybe he is actually carrying quite a bit. Constitution, wits, retribution. Again. Well, I mean, these pants are gonna be really good for the lizard. Same with the shield, probably. Yoink the painting. Crafting Bible Part 5. You get a stash after Fort Joy, then you can write and yeah. That was like a really nice feature. I remember I used that a lot in Baldur's Gate 3 though. So luckily there's gonna be one here as well. New recipes. Damn, we did learn quite a few recipes by the look of it. Fire resistance, minor constitution, minor finesse, resist all, minor wits, physical armor, small magic armor, and water resistance. Arrow shaft, arrow shaft, arrow shaft, short stick. Handmade major armor. Probably like very low quality though. Vulture armor is probably gonna be something interesting. Any leather shoes and blessed vulture feather. Dimensional bolt, elemental totem, rallying cry. Yeah, it is gonna encourage my hoarding. I will send all the books, book text and texts there, so don't carry that. Wait, what did the lever do though? Oh my god, my character's carrying too much. At least I have a lot of money now. Purging one, maybe, yeah. So what does this do though? Maybe it opens one of the gates or something?
The air out here is a damn...
If Antip's is...
Because it doesn't seem like it affected anything here though. I don't know what the hell that is. Maybe it turns off the trap. It doesn't seem like it was firing any flames anymore. Okay, I think we can leave this place. I don't think there's anything else left to do here. Maybe it opened the door you put... Yeah, I was thinking about it, that it could have been that as well. Either the trap or the door. Soldier, she was deeply grateful. Okay. The pirate cave is over here though, by the way. Is X popular in Australia though? Like Twitter, I mean. Do you guys use it a lot, or is like not really that popular there either? Where can I find the piggies though? Feta. Tortured man. Oh, the piggy. Look at that along the way. You don't use it? Yeah, it's not really popular here either though. Wait, what? Ask the pig if you have met before?
You don't remember? Goodness. One moment my flesh was flaming with cursed fire, and the next you had eased my pain. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
Ask how she came to be cursed in the first place.
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course. Many of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity.
Oh,
I
damn.
like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Ask if there's any way to return her to old form, return to previous
Not
subject.
sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Did you say Amadia? Tell her about the sanctuary of Amadia.
Really? There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore me to my previous wizardly self, it's Armadia. I'm so grateful for this news. I'm going there now to seek Armadia's blessing. Thank you. Thank you.
Maybe less since banning under 16. Wait, you're like under 16? I mean, wait, you did get that weird digital passport thing, right? It got... Like in UK, you need like the passport in order to prove how old are you. Forgotten cleaver, nailed claw hammer. Damn, there's a lot of stuff. Free stuff.
Boring.
Wait, where did the pig go though? Wait, don't tell me she went there and died now. We told the pig about the shrine, perhaps its prayers will be answered. Maybe it's some audio sanctuary then. The maps are so jam-packed with yeah, true though. Yeah, I saw that there are like shriekers down there. I need to use the helmet to remove the shriekers.
I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Oh wait, there's the piggy. Wait, that's the same pig or is it the different one? Feather, I think it's the same one.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Hmm?
I've prayed to Armadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body. Any ideas?
Tell her to keep praying. At some point, Amadia is sure to grant her wish. Say she could give up. If Amadia was interested in helping, she would have done by now. Suggest she get in the pool?
Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
Well... Oh shit.
You have
Grant
heard
these
my
soldiers your
prayers.
protection. I pray what miracle is this?
Oh damn, that
Armadia
worked.
truly astounds me. Be welcome to our sanctuary. I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may pass it.
Did you see Garrett's
I pray you see them safe.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Oh damn, look at this. One-handed sword. That's a fairly good one though, look at that. Oh, she has a lot of things to sell though. Nice looking helmets. Lots of shields that are definitely better than mine.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Earth resistance geomancer.
Blessed Armada.
Say hello and ask who she is.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time. It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead. Bye now.
What if she speaks to Ifan, though?
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia. Oh, I'm a witch. It's a long
I guess she says the
story.
same thing. She's not even... Oh, thank you. You saved me life. Really?
I told you,
Really?
lads, we'll be heading home in no time.
Escape. Wait, is the pig quest completed, though? Seek and you shall find. Return to Gareth. The Dragon's Way. Silent Shrieking. Call to arms. Shaeless. Purging... The Purged Dragon. Shrieker's artifacts. Turn the Cursed Ring.
Blessed Armada. Grant these soldiers your protection.
Get the feeling it wants to be worn. The Eternal Worshipper.
And set their blades aflame.
Gareth's back.
It's peaceful here,
He's
but
here
I'll
to
not
take
be
us home.
sorry to see the
So
back of
no
these swamps.
curse may pass it. I pray you see them safe.
Oh, the burning pigs got closed. Amadi's blessing turned there. Yeah, okay. So I guess there's only one pig that technically was a human. Alright. I'm guessing we can actually go and do the... Hollow Marshes, Abandoned Camp, Hollow Marshes Bridge, Dragon's Beach. Let's go try the pirates. Oh, damn it, I forgot to sell stuff again. Man, I keep forgetting that.
He looks up from his work and grins.
Okay, sell paintings. The bowls. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the Morning Star. Nor will I need the Claw Hammer. Okay, that should be fine. Give me money.
Help you?
Kane had some paintings in his inventory. Okay. I think that's gonna be the last of the stuff I
He
can
looks
sell.
up from his work and grins.
Go on, try walking down the dock. I saw a rat going down there and it got zapped by lightning. I don't think that's a good idea. I mean, we can go for the funsies though to see what happens.
Help you?
Wait, this is not the one. Hollow Marshes Bridge, Hollow Marshes Abandoned Camp. Alright, it's called the Abandoned Camp.
I see
Oh, damn.
feathers and the air thrums. Could it be something like...
Oh damn, the dragon actually popped them though. That's interesting. So that's how the dragon helps you out. Interesting. Okay, Dragon's Beach. Let's speed up a little bit the process. I wanna at least finish the chapter if it's possible today. I did finish up a lot of quests though, so that's nice. Place of Longing. What kind of quest is that? Place of Longing. I don't see anyone that has like... There's no quest called the Place of Longing. Forbidden Call. Oh, wow, misclick. Dum, 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 dum. Well, wait a minute. I never tried frost magic. Maybe frost magic might be actually decent against skeletons too. I mean, I always tried like burning them down. But hey, let me see. Maybe we can pull it off with some frost action.
These once what? The lot. Yes, I. No, the captain snaps his feet. Rise.
If not, we can just break the jar and do it the easy way. Goddamn motherfucker, still dropping that thing on me. Wait. Join your friend over there, motherfuckers. Boom! That'd be nice if I could cripple the captain. Well, crippling this one probably would be just fine, but it's, of course, it's not gonna happen. Fine. Bloody. God damn, that mad nonsense is annoying. I mean, there is a counter spell for the madness. Oh my god, okay, he does too much damage, bro. Okay, he one-tapped my lady. Oh, that's terrible. The captain just does too much damage, and then his goons are strong too, though. Yeah, we need this one for the skeleton. Skills from items. Okay, he has that, so that's good.
These once have the nose. The captain snaps his fingers.
Learn right.
Oh, the sleep didn't work this time, huh, motherfucker? Surprise. Guess you get teleported there now, huh? Man, how is the path Nah. Cook. Enjoy. Man, if I could keep all of those motherfuckers up there, that would be sweet. Cause they cooking good. They be cooking good. Let me quickly save here. Captain's too far. Man, there's no room behind him. Or, of course. It's annoying that this one can actually teleport. Man, really? Seriously, they killed my character already? You characters are amazing. Okay, we go back. Maybe focus a different skeleton then. Every time if I want to go somewhere, there's gonna be fire though. So I'll just try this. Ooh, I be sleeping, huh? Burning failed. I hate that he uses that stupid mutiny. How come the character dies that easily? Wasn't he like almost full health? Man, this captain is brutal though. And somehow the enemies have way more turns than I do. For some weird goddamn reason. Entangled. Charmed, they're amazing.
Fading.
Skeleton's the last character left. What is happening? When it doesn't seem to be... Oh, he got charmed. Well, that certainly did not work. This is probably one of the hardest fights too, because the captain is fairly strong, and on Tactician difficulty he just like annihilates you. It's one turn and he can delete one of your characters. Unless you come in with very high buffs and boons or something like that. It does seem like it's barely impossible to win the fight.
These one. Why can't have the. Yeah. No. The captain snaps his.
Bleeding. Where did I get the bleed from though? Where did I get the bleed from though? Rain? No, rain is definitely not what I need. Winter blast. That's pretty decent. Teleport this motherfucker over here. Do that. Slow them down.
Prepare yourself.
Quickly save. Backstab critical. Immune to bleeding? Well, I mean, it makes sense though. Ruptured tendons. And this fool just had to teleport here, huh? God damn, bro. 290. I mean, I think I'm basically forced to use at least one bigger potion. Ooh, one of them got frozen, actually. God damn it, and Sibyl got killed off. Nah, this fight is crazy though. There's too many side switching that can happen either from mutiny or from the charmed bottle that they throw. I mean, I do have a charm bottle myself. I probably should maybe utilize and just use it.
Yield to none!
It seems like that motherfucker always does the same thing. But they're gonna get protected from charm because they have a lot of armor. They have a lot of magic armor. Yeah, you just... Nah, I don't think you can win this fight. You need a very specific, probably, team or classes or class spells in order to win this one. I would say the more CC you bring into this fight, you need one character that is high CC and maybe two healers and buff droppers, like that recover armor and magic armor. And one clearly tanky character that is a warrior type of character. I think I'll just do the jar though. I mean, I wish I could have done this fight like properly and just like do it normally without tending to use an item that technically just deletes the boss. But I also don't want to like spend too much time on the first chapter. Because I already like spent quite a bit exploring and trying to do everything I could. The jar method it is then. Where's the jar?
The soul jar pulses with trapped... When you touch the glass, you emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it. The light is where the soul belongs, or there.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Shattered the jar into 1,000 pieces.
As the soul spills from the broken jar, the arm in your bag revolts. It clambers out and falls to the floor. Shaking fingers fold into a crude gesture, one final insult before the bones go still. What remains of the outraged soul molds itself into a defiant skull, glowering at you before it vanishes.
Snake! Worm!
You only get 25 XP though for this, which is a bit sad. It's not a lot. But I mean, this fight just takes too long to... It just takes too goddamn long. Useless but pretty. Sell it. Well, 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 Captain. Thank you for the nice armor. Wait, didn't he like drop a dagger yesterday though? Oh, well, damn. Persuasion. Scoundrel bartering. And what other piece was it? The boots. 2 lucky charm, movement, immunity to slipping, 5 dodging, and you get the captain's capricious mastery is restored with the complete set, boosting the armor's level to 8, and aura of fiery charm surrounds the wearer. Nice. Old skeletal arm. I'll take it as a memory. There we go. Threads of a curse. And his entire set of armor belongs to us now. I mean, if you kill him normal way, I think you get a little bit more, most likely. You probably get to loot the other pirates of his, and you probably get a lot more money. I mean, there is a dagger, dude. Why didn't I not get the dagger, though?
Your eyes brim with inquiry, so...
Maybe you get the dagger if you do the fight normally. Okay, I want to Google just to see if you get the dagger. Oh, Captain Zegzapwa is a notoriously difficult fight. To make matters worse, you don't get any extra loot or XP for defeating him. Fortunately, it is possible to get the full Captain armor set without having to fight anyone. All you need is 3 points in persuasion. Remember, you can use the mask of the shapeshifter to transform into a lizard to get +1 persuasion if need be. Dig up the captain's boots. Free captain from the treasure chest. Use the strength persuasion to avoid the fight. Don't give up the soul jar just yet. Go to the captain's secret room. Now trade the soul jar for the rest of his armor set. The armor is now yours, and you didn't have to fight anyone for it. Or you can just break the jar and just take it. I think you can get more experience if you start the fight. Then as your first act and fight drop and destroy his soldier, he gone. The other 3 are easier without search around, searches and helpers. So I guess you do not get more points. Or XP. Oh, you can make them stack though too. I mean, yeah, technically you can probably teleport one of them here and just like they're gonna die. But that's a very cheesy time. Like, wait. It's fine, man. I did most fights normally. This seems to be a very difficult fight regardless. You need to have a very specific party combination most likely to win this one. I would dare say you need 2 teleporters or even 3 teleporters. Then... What is this place of longing? Why is it showing though? Okay, let's go to Amadeus Sanctuary. We need our little friend over here to go with us. Gonna ask my lady to stay though.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your... Are you certain you want to...
If we have...
Let's team up, you and me. What now? On.
Did level up. Very nice. Step 1 memory and 1 intelligence. Era Ferge. Escapist. Heart of Tyrant, Corrupted Tyrant's Helm, Tracks of the Tyrant. Physical armor, the Hands of the Tyrant.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
It's my honor to serve you, sir.
It's been cursed.
Damn, the boots you put on and you get crippled, dude. What the fuck? It's been cursed. Yeah, I think let's put on the big ol' hammer. That fits a dwarf character really well, though. Better pants, belt.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
We can finally get out of here now that Gareth's returned.
No time.
These require finesse. Does he have enough finesse? No.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Does need rings and needs better armor though. Armor may be
blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe
We
and
can
sound.
finally get out of here, now that Gareth's returned.
This is... Wait, maybe this armor actually, the snakeskin armor might be better for him though. Less physical, but +1 warfare is pretty good. Does anyone else have rings though? No, not really.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
I pray you will strengthen their strength and set their blades ablaze.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
So no curse.
Okay, that's better than nothing though. Well, I mean, I could buy some...
The young man fit... Was it you who saved Sir Gareth? From the Magisters?
Some stuff, I guess. Finesse. Finesse, finesse, finesse. Finesse, finesse, finesse. Dude, what's with the finesse armor stuff? What the fuck? Say what you did, what you could. Say that you did what you could, yes.
7 praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here. We all thought we were going to die. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
Maybe.
Grant these soldiers.
Maybe.
Get those weapons into shape. We'll need them.
He works fast, checking weapons to see if they're battle ready. He thumbs the edge of a blade. It draws blood. He grins.
Oh, these gloves are really nice. How... Actually, I'll buy those. Those are fairly cheap. Considering it all. Finesse. Dude, what's with the finesse? Everything just needs finesse, not armor.
The blade is that. Nice doing business with you.
Blessed am I. Grant these soldiers your protection.
Okay, abandoned camp. Let's go remove the shriekers. Shrieker, shrieker, shrieker. Put on that helmet.
Helmet just jolted when I consumed source just now. That's right. I think my helmet just failed when I've consumed source.
+1 source point. Alright.
Tighter. As the source flows into your body, you feel a sudden gloom. Your helmet starts to twist and warp. Darkness pours from it, and a demon steps out from your shadow.
Oh damn. Kriller the kettle grinder.
Hell's teeth, it feels good to breathe mortal air again. I can smell your putrid lives in every breath. How delicious.
Oh damn.
But not as sweet as the sauce you fed me. That rich ambrosia. Life's cloying nectar.
Ask the demon where it came from, smile and say you're happy to help barbarian. Draw your weapon, you don't care if the demon came from the helmet or Magister's arse. You'll put an end to it. Slowly reach for your weapon. This one doesn't look friendly.
I've been held in that helmet for centuries. Just one trick of many Brachus Rex has performed in this execrable island. I'd hoped it was the God King who had summoned me. No matter. You may still be of use. I've had but a taste of sauce, and these have been hungry years.
Ask him about Brachus Rex tricks. What evils was he performing here?
So delicious, yet so pathetic.
Brachus Rex conducted a masterwork of torture here. With a single gesture, he could raise an army. 'Tis a pity he did not live to see the Covenant kept, to feel his own pale marrow drained from his brittle bones. But enough talk. I need more. I need your source. I need your life's blood.
Oh damn, he wants to fight though. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? How many moves does this piece of garbage can do though? What the hell, man? Oh! Fire. Okay, he's not resistant to anything else though, by the look of it. No, not the rain, brother, not the rain. Freeze, motherfucker. You go back a little bit. I don't want you near me. Whirlwind. That doesn't reach. Teach the motherfucker a lesson that he'll never forget. Might maybe heal someone though. Where are you going? God damn.
I'm fading.
Stop it. That's a very annoying enemy by the look of it. Fortify the dwarfy. Oh, the entanglement did not work though. Ooh, the knockback though. Better take double damage there, boy. Oh, that's a nice bonk. Champion of the gods. Silence the shrinking. We beat the shriekers. Artifacts of the Titan. A murderous demon emerged from the Titan's helm. The path is clear. We can leave for the Lady Vengeance. Dude, the dwarves is slipping now. Yeah, Brachus FedEx, true. That was a pretty interesting encounter that I did not know that at some point a demon can get spawned out of the helmet. Shackles of Pain. 1 strength, 1 leadership. I mean, consider... It's still cursed? But it changed the skill though. Purging Wand. Yeah, we'll need that. I think there are a few more Shriekers though left.
Could it be slain? He has come true to his word.
Hell yeah, brother. You got the last Shriekers, I guess.
Shrieker, shrieker on the floor. Who's the biggest vulture of them all?
What the fuck is
Not
that?
like her to be late.
Who the hell is this? A Geist, a leader in sight.
There could be Void Woken nearby. Stay ready.
God damn, dude, look at that Wolverine, bro. Oh, well, well, well. Oh, really now? Am I nearly done with my island? It depends, like, is there anything else left to do here, though? If not, I presume I might be technically getting closer to the end. It just depends if there's more to do, though, or not. Because, I mean, if this spot is technically the last thing to do here on the island, I'm guessing, yeah, we're done. Did beat the skeletal pirate, did get everything done from what I look for. Well, we need to speak to Gareth to gather forces, but other than that, I think we're basically done. Or maybe not even speak with Gareth, just like finish the fight so they don't die. %, at least? Yeah. If there were like something that I might have missed, like a secret room or something, then I probably just haven't found it. And I mean, it is what it is at this point. I did my best. I did as much as I could. And I think majority of the island I actually did a thorough cleanup because I did loot a lot. I did find a lot of treasures. Did find a lot of encounters. Recipe of cursed poison flask. That's either new or already had that one. Like, yeah, I already had that one. I mean, I bet that it will make the fight easier. I'm not sure if I want to do that though. Okay, for Joy, let's go to the square. I have a few questions.
She smiles and gives you a lot.
I couldn't let him kill you. That would be
You
awful.
couldn't, darling. I couldn't let them kill you too.
That's probably the easiest dating I ever had in the video game, man. We just said, you're good looking. And she's like, yeah, I am. So are you. And that's it. And we won. I mean, I don't know why it shows the place of longing here. I think I did everything in the castle.
What a shame. All you need is
Oh, he won't join the fight, but he will. Okay, so I guess we can then tell him.
We got rid of the shriekers.
You are her son.
You go. You
survive.
Okay.
And soon we leave.
Wait, didn't this do?
Stands to attention.
Yeah, I think he has some warrior things to teach. And I think I do have some books myself. Enrage. I want to learn it. Bouncing shield skill book, learn it. Provoke is one of the worst skills in the game.
State your business.
Crippling Blow skill book. I think this one could be good though. I mean, I'll get it. I have the money now. I basically can buy so many things. Doesn't have this one either. Taunt the enemies around you, provoke and tease them so that they want to attack you. I mean, honestly, I think this one is actually really good. I would not disagree with you. You know why? Because if you make a very tanky character, and you have like at least like few buffing characters that constantly provide some things, this skill can actually be a really resourceful one. Imagine that they always target one target, the one you want them specifically to target. I think that one is actually good. It's just like it's very circumstantial. You need a very tanky character for this one to work. But if you put like buffs on him, and it's gonna be a lot easier to like you have control over some enemies. Right, we got the books. But it's very circumstantial. You need to have very specific character in order for this thing to work though. And 2 specific party members too. It is definitely better with the party. If you're like playing solo, then yeah, this skill is useless. Because you're just like attracting every single character, like enemy character to attack you instead of attacking, let's say, someone else that might assist you or anything of the sort. But if you're playing in a party, then definitely it's one of the better ones, I would say.
I can make this work. Maybe.
Oh my god. Sneeze off.
I can make this work. Maybe.
You wanted them to attack because of the shackles, but they didn't attack you? Interesting. It depends if is it a single target spell, or can you taunt multiple targets, like in the circle area? Because if it's like a spell like this where you can taunt multiple targets, definitely could be a very powerful. If you like have a very tanky character in your party though. And at least a few that do tend to shoot buffs. But it only works for like if you have a very tanky character and you have a character that has fortification, or 2 characters that both have fortification, and then 2 characters that have frost armor. Armor of Frost. Then I think it could be a very strong addition to the party.
Out of the frying pan and into... You know what? You've heard that one.
Are you certain you want to...
If we have different...
I want my queen back. Oh, 1700 XP out of thin air. Okay. Time to create a save. Do you, by any chance, know? Do save files of this game take a lot of space on the PC or not? Because the first game save files were taking a lot of space. I had to delete majority of them later on.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Tell Gareth if you've been to the Hall of Echoes. Could you be one of these Godwoken?
You have spoken to a god?
Gareth stares intently, not so much at you as through you.
Yes, I see something there. But it's not for me to say. I must get you to Malady. She will know. She was imprisoned on the Lady Vengeance, one of the few of us not left to rot on the sand and sun. All the more vital we take the ship from the Magisters. Godwoken.
That's how his seekers ended up fighting
We
Shielder.
just landed on shore. Minutes later, Dallas sailed in on the Lady Vengeance, screaming like a banshee. We had no hope. Most of us were
While
dead in
there,
the blink of an
I
eye.
had 1 foot and both particulars in the Hall of Echoes.
I think I want this one as well.
I can stand. I'm healed.
She had horrors at her side. Shriekers, they call them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that catches their eyes. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Let's get what happens next. Does he have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging ones that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Tell Gareth that the path is clear. The Shriekers have already been destroyed. Offer help with the Shriekers. This is your ticket to freedom. From Gareth, you've already weaponed a wand that can destroy the Shriekers. Tell Gareth you are otherwise occupied and wish him luck on his quest. Say you'll consider looking if you find the time.
You do? But that's incredible. I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, Sorcerer.
Oh, that's a lot of XP
I'll
though.
gather the other Seekers and travel to shore. Meet us there as soon as you can.
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
What status does Sabine have?
Move, Seekers. Now is the time to resist.
It's Tyrant's
The Lady
Charm.
Vengeance will be ours.
Tyrant's Charm, which enemies who move in your aura will be charmed. That's an insane one though, dude. That's a broken one. Goddamn. Oh, Feather is over there. And she seems to stay there then, I guess. You get it from the pirate. From the captain pirate. When you kill the pirate captain, you get the full set. You need the hat, the chest, and the boots, and you get the Tyrant's Charm once you're wearing all of them. The more exploration you do in these games, the more you find, man. I'm just gonna say that. You don't even need to look at guides at this point. The more exploration you do, and the more characters you talk with, the more things you'll uncover. But it's just like a very big game, so it's a little bit hard to do that. Because it's a very big time investment, though. Do I need to go here with some other of my characters or something? Because there's a place of longing. I just don't know what the hell... why that thing is... These purging wands are the key to our escape. We have found so... Oh, you're doing it more in Act 2 than in 1? I usually prefer like exploring as much as I can. If I miss something, I miss something, but as long as I can do more exploration, I just do it thoroughly. Did the same in the first game as well. Sadly, I haven't done that in Baldur's Gate 3 because I did forget about a few spots in Act 1, and I just went into Act 2 and I later remembered that I missed some stuff.
The flower-strewn path of Amadia.
But there's gonna be more spells later on, though. Did you find the elf with the wines? The elf with the wines? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, on the boat? On this boat? If you mean on this boat, yeah, I did find her. And I did save her, but she later on disappeared somewhere. I think I did get a quest, but not sure if that quest got completed or not. Because there is an item in my inventory. There's like a plant or something. Yeah, the contamination spore, I think. Yeah, there were void turtles first, and later on when you save her, she runs away though. Place of longing. Man, I don't know. Maybe I need to bring the red prince there or something. But I presume she probably, you will meet her in Act 2 or something like that. Because in this act I never found her again though. Okay, the dwarf is also here. Okay, let me try taking him and I'll see if there's anything there. If there's nothing, we'll go.
Are you certain you want...
If we have different...
Because I don't want to miss out, like maybe there's
Off we go.
a specific quest with him or something. I don't know why there's a red flag, but there's a red flag though. Yellow flags, I would presume, are just technically marking points of interest or areas where there's a cave or system or something like that. Red ones did seem to be involved with quests though.
That strange longing strikes you again. The books and ink are like sacred artifacts. Your hand is drawn to the parchment, but your serenity is shattered by heat, pouring in all sides. Ash rains down on you, violent and swift.
Oh.
Excellent. Where the spirit longs to return, I have an anchor. I can speak again.
Say you haven't seen any spirit, ask why the spirit is connected to you, continue to listen, shake your head to clear the vision.
Invisible flames pour over your body, hungry for kindling. It doesn't hurt, yet.
The wayward chronicler is locked inside the gauntlets you bear. He follows because he must. You will meet him soon. Him and others hidden far away. Leave this place. Find the mainland where the Garden of Stone and Death stands. Its master guards the next piece of the set.
Something stings your palm, an invisible claw pressing into your skin. Elemental essence materializes in your hand.
Damn, bro.
Accept this gift as a promise. Should you gather the entire set, I will reward you 1,000 times over.
The heat and ash dissipate. Were it not for the glowing orb in your hand, there would be no proof of the vision at all.
Man, it's a demon most likely. Goddamn. So that's why it was here. The quest. It's a continuation of the gloves quest. Paralysis demon, yeah. A hunger from beyond. Okay, we're gonna ask the
Quite
prince.
right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
Are you certain?
You're lost.
I like how he says, "You're lost." He's like, "Pfft, you're lost."
What took you so?
You're not quite certain.
Alright, 25. Yeah, it seems like it's a very nice thing that every character levels up the same way. Everyone gets the same amount of XP. That's very, very nice. Oh, they're in this camp now, huh?
Those magisters are gonna regret they ever laid eyes on us.
I'm glad Han stayed behind. The boy's seen too much horror in his life already.
You must help us wage our war. That peace may be. That peace may be. That.
Don't worry.
Kerban stares at the body of his dead comrade, tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
I don't know, maybe I should buy some necromancer books and give it to Fane. But at the same time I didn't... Well, I did get like a lot of necromancy from items.
This won't go unavenged. I'll see to that.
Was it different in the XP in the OS 1? I think it might have been the same, I just don't really remember. But I also played only with like the same characters. I used the warrior lady and the archer lady. And then there were two other choices, the assassin. I did their quests, but I did not use them in the party. I only used the archer lady and the warrior lady. But I think they leveled up the same way, maybe. I think there was just one game that, or maybe, oh no, wait, in the OS 1, it was that if a character dies, it doesn't get XP. And the others that don't die, they do get XP though. It was that way, I think. Yeah, if you died, you lost on XP though.
I wouldn't want to miss my chance to avenge our fallen.
So if the character died and the rest of the party finished the fight, you don't get the XP.
If I were you, I'd stay close to Sir Gareth once the fighting begins. Whatever path he takes will be the surest way to victory.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
Praise be! You have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend. You have any more miracles in you?
Telling him your strength only grows, you crave battle. Reluctantly ask what he needs from you.
We've got a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane.
Gareth reminds me of the Ren Fair employee, really?
Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than any sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
Confirm that you're prepared for battle. Say that you need more time to prepare. Know that this is a dangerous task. Perhaps you should spare a few Seekers to help you. No.
He sighs and points a foot towards the harbor.
Ha! You've kicked up a storm. I can't contain it for long, my friend.
Yeah, you'll wait until I finish the enemies, though.
As you approach, Gratiana turns to you. Her moves are lighter now. Her voice is warmer, but still tempered by the scene around her.
It would be a sweet joy to see the Magisters chased from this land. But I fear all I will see today is death.
Explain that you found a purging wand in the vault.
Praise unto the goddess. There may yet be hope.
As you approach,
I'm pleased to... If you ever...
Okay, she probably says the same stuff. Yeah, there was a rat and he was like, yesterday I talked to him and he was like, do you know where I can find some food? And I was like, don't go down there, you're gonna get killed by these monsters. And he was like, I knew it, you lied. There is some food down there. And he ran here and just like got zapped by these monsters. That was funny. The stupid rat, man, he didn't listen. Should we take the high ground? I mean, it depends how many enemies there are, but by the look of it, there's 4. Magister Metamorph. But that one's gonna be annoying, same as this one. Then we got a Magister Knight. You know what? First of all, let's go try. See what they're gonna do.
There you are, the escapee.
Oh, it's
I feared
Alexander.
you made it to Reaper's Coast by now.
It is exciting today. We will be better getting off for joy. Yeah,
And Ifan Fen.
that's nice looking stuff.
Back in Fort Joy, I wasn't quite sure, but it really is him, the poor god's cursed soul. Bravest man I ever met. Now fallen so low.
Dude, he's wearing the goddamn necklace too. There is a stupid.
Anyway, you're here now. You know, Gallison Friedemann warned me about you. God-woken. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin to Riverlong. If anyone is going to become the next divine, it will be me.
Yeah, with that necklace, surely. Nod and lay a hand to your weapon. It's time to show him some ruin. Laugh in Alexander's face. He really believes all this hogwash he spouts. Shout that you were shipped here and collared like a beast. He and his order need to be
I
stopped.
have no illusions that history will look kindly upon me. My only goal is to guarantee that someone should survive to write such histories. I'm one of you, after all. Your collar is no tighter than my own.
Tell him that choosing something is quite different from having it forced upon you. Ask him how he can bear to see his own kind imprisoned, experimented upon, transformed into hideous weapons. See and understand the void is coming, but there must be another way.
I can bear anything for the sake of the realm. Was the most important lesson my father taught me. Be strong, not because you are. Be strong because you must. For them. For the realm. For your loved ones. For the children you'll never have. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of peace. This must be the end of your journey. For the salvation of all Riverlong.
Yeah. Strike the defensive stance. The only journey ending here is his. Tell him to go on. You love cutting down a condescending man where he stands. The more insufferable, the better. Snare at him. History has proven that a larger force does not guarantee victory. Raise your weapon if Fawn has a contract for his life and you intend to help fulfill it.
You stand no chance, but I admire your resilience. Give it your best shot.
Well, motherfucker. I tinted this. Man, I forgot to change some spells, but maybe the freezing ones are gonna be actually a wee bit better. Ice fan. And this one's very goddamn heavy on armor. And this one too, though. And Master Knight. Holy frick. Oh wait, I didn't notice there was another one. Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of goofballs though. You got chilled, brother. My queen, you get some haste. Oh great, he teleported this freak. Well, ain't that fun. Fuck. I forgot to change the goddamn weapon. And now I lost points. I think this one might be a bit dangerous. Get the hell out. Don't want to fight that one. The AI is very good in this game. Yeah, it does seem like this. Very, very smart though. Oh, damn. Okay. I have a feeling this one I need to get rid of though as fast as I can. Don't know why, but I have a hunch. I'll be taking the high ground. Probably should have done that firstly though. Charm blocked by the magic armor. Bum, 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 bum. You are gonna get crippled, bro. Freaking hell, this one can teleport. This sucks. Yeah, tip to your Doro charm.
Reveal yourself.
I mean, is the rain intentional or the rain just happens? Out of wait, Pain died already? Okay. I saw what they're up to. I guess we gotta prepare more strategically. It does seem like an interesting fight though, with preparations must be made. Especially since I forgot to change that. Dum-dum. I'm more keen of using fire spells in this fight, but at the same time I'm not entirely sure if that's a good idea. So maybe the Winter Blast I'll keep in this case. Okay, there's one goofball over here. And I think I want to get that goofball with my rogue. Okay, separation. You think you maybe rushed for joy because you have done it so many times? Yeah, I believe if it's not your first rodeo, you're gonna like definitely rush through some parts of the game. It's like the same if you played any Diablo games, man. It's like the first few playthroughs you're like very thorough and you're exploring everything. The later on you tend to explore a lot less of those games. Call to arms. Hopefully I don't get noticed. They're already running away. Hey yo. They didn't even wait for me, bro. They're just like, I know what, let's go. Okay, that one seems on the patrol. Not really good. Yeah, that seems like a good spot, though, this one.
Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly.
Okay.
Not like her to be late.
Gareth has to comb his mustache. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Look alive. The hammer should be with us shortly.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Stay ready.
Oh no, what's with the rain, brother?
They didn't just listen.
Who the fuck saw me though? The fuck? Who discovered me? Oh well. Cat's out of the bag. Enjoy your flames. Motherfuckers. That one's cooking. Oh, this one in for a chorrito. She doesn't even know what's behind her. Wait, saving quickly. Cause I'm not sure if I'm gonna get revealed if I use this. I guess you do get revealed. That's kind of stupid though. I'm behind her. I'm out of line of sight. Why did she like notice? That doesn't make sense. All right. Hello. Wait, we got it fun too. Who wants to join the fun party? Okay. Yoink! Wait, what? What? Why the hell did he went down? Well, Heart of Steel is not gonna help you, honey. What the f... Really now? Holy frick. Dude, what the fuck? That was stupid though. Why the fuck Fane went down? Man, that lady has teleport, that sucks. That does suck though. Oh, she got acid spanked. It's Fane's turn though, right? Peekaboo, I'm not here. What say you, mister? It seems like she's always doing the hardest deal. And then the teleport, that is so crazy though. But that thing went invisible.
I sense something nearby.
Man, this dude has so much magic armor that's crazy though. Well, I think that's a very smart way to disappear. With Mr. Thane. 200. Yeah, probably let's get rid of the archer first. A knockdown? There's a knockdown punch? Yeah, I mean, it probably is. If you kill off the enemy from, like, throwing it away. Man, the teleport sucks. I cannot teleport this motherfucker anywhere better, though. Guess I'm just standing in a very terrible spot. Da, 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 da. Cook the lady. And the buffoon. Well, I would use supernova if I was not that close to my friends. Burning daggers will do though. Combustion! Man, I misclicked. I didn't. Oh, this full shades of places? Seriously? This fool still has magic armor though. You are too close. Go back. Fane is rising up. Oh, now he just ran away. Oh, that was a lot of damage though. Get shocked, motherfucker. A little bit of that. Why are you running? Oh my god, look at the bleeds. Dude. Poor woman. Oh my god, dude, she just got destroyed. Oh, that's what I call a bleed. God damn. Holy smackaroni though. Man, don't have enough AP though. Dude, that blade was just... I'm dead. God damn it. But I mean, I do have a flee ability, so I'll just use that tactic. We got rid of one most nasty polymorpher there. Man, she got surrounded by them fools. Oh, you bastard. What the fudge is this? Who invited this one?
Die, all of you.
Huh?
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
Tell him to shut up and fight. This creature won't discriminate between you. Ask if Alexander, the renowned god Woken, is afraid. Oh, I did not expect something like this, though. Holy frick. God damn. Oh, charmed. Charmed. I got a charming motherfucker in my party now. Yoinkies. I don't know if I'm doing a good thing fighting his forces instead of the Void Woken, but hey, I don't know. Oh damn, they actually are fighting him though. Holy smokes. Did you see how much armor that thing can do? Wait, why did I get XP though? Oh. Well, god damn. But I'm getting my ass kicked here though, like crazy. I think this spot is not really that great to start the fight. I guess the mages should technically go here. The only thing that was really good is throwing the barrel on this side, but other than that, this spot is really shit. You went invisible and let them fight it out. I mean, that is technically a strategy, though. I mean, the swarm does have a lot of goddamn health. Yeah. That's a loss. And that one bled out so well though. Wait, this is where the fight. Yeah, I need to probably. Yeah. Throw the barrel and then walk down the stairs. Very good. These two can stay connected. God damn, cursed blood applies decaying, causing characters to take damage when healed. Ugh. Almost look like there's a lot of maggots in there. It'd be nice if a pawn could take a spot over here somewhere, but I guess the spot will do.
Stay ready. If If any seekers survive, we'll have to deal with them. A pity they didn't just listen. All this could have been averted. There you are. The escape. Anyway, you're here. Do you think I can bear for the rest? Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand no chance.
Dude, I could have brought another oil barrel, I guess. Turning it too far, really. Ah. Eh. Moves the barrel. As long as they don't notice me. No, wait, the target is too far though. God damn it. Don't tell me I need to bring Fane here as well. Ah, that's crazy. The barrel copper must be the richest person in Divinity. Yeah, I know. There's plenty of barrels to choose from. Oh. Hello there. Okay, Fawn's turn. I think I'll still be able to do the barrel. I'll just use AP points. It's not the greatest thing, but... Ready. That better hit the goddamn barrel. Hell yeah. Very nice. And only that, it hit a few more things. Encourage my bum. Fane, would you do the honors? I like the big booms. Oh damn, they be cooking over there. Yeah, that clock is not gonna help you, bro. You're cooked. And you're cooking. Okay, that's decent damage. You're gonna get teleported though. Oh, that's even better. Oh, thank you. That's actually a pretty sweet move. Oh, this one's not a sweet move though. Wait, what the fuck? Fane died? How? That fast? Really? Oh, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous though. Oh man, this one now stands in the... God damn it! Bleed, you filthy animal. Oh, that was a lot of damage. How you like that, huh? That Fane got killed off that quickly, that was like very unfair though. Got that. Yeah, guess I'll heal. Oh, seriously, this fool teleported here now. Where's he going? Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Focus.
How? Really now? What? How did she get teleported here though? That one's bleeding. Wait, this one got charmed though. Hello there. Man, she's just constantly hard of stealing herself. Man, nah, this is not working out. I need to bring Fane there and reassemble the barrels, because the barrels are a big problem right now. And Fane died way too quickly. They just nuked Fane so damn quick that I barely even got to use him. Oh, snap. Okay, we got a problem. I cannot climb there with Fane, though. Well, there is a way, though. Where them gloves at? Okay. That was close. One barrel over there. Please don't see him. I like how the enemies are pretty stupid. And there we go, that's perfect. You see? Hello there. Wait, why the fight started and they didn't even want to talk? That's interesting. That's the first time they didn't even want to talk. Dun, 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 dun. Ifan, Moid doing the honors. Throwing some of the shots in the back of this fine young winged woman. And now for Fane. I think this could be a very nice spot. Wait. Yeah! 1, 2, and a 3. Enjoy the fiery pit of hell. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Seems like someone is burning. Man, I cannot reach that one. 2 points. Catch this, motherfucker. Well. Oh, the poor fella is running around in a circle. Ah, you witch. Yeah, invisibility ain't gonna help you, bro. You're burning up. You're cooking. Oh, snap. You motherfucker. Oh man, I got teleported that far. Oh, that sucks. Well, I guess I'll just focus this one, though. Ideally, this one should go first, technically, though. Make this one bleed a little bit. A little bit shock. A little bit of that. I cannot really though. I bet this one can climb, so I'll just adjust the climbing angle of it. Enjoy that, bro. Okay, so far it's going really well, though, I would say. Oh, damn, someone's cooking, huh? Wait, how many points? 2. Is he gonna burn at some point? Oh, he will at some point. How many points? 4. Okay. 2. Oh man, this one's a bit more expensive. But I gotta use it. They both got entangled. Now they're gonna cook forever and ever and ever. And ever and ever and ever. Yeah, give her some armor. This one is so far this time around is going really well though. Do a normal shot or should I do something more creative? Should this have some resistances though? Crippler shot. Oh, it's still alive and still kicking, huh? How about that? Hail strike. Oh, naughty though. Oh, that one's... Damn, that one was bleeding though. Okay, Faye needs to heal up with potions next turn. Hello? Hello? Someone got stuck? Someone's thinking? AI? Oh, he definitely needs to heal though now. Man, he's too far. I cannot give him some good stuff. Give myself haste. Man, that one's almost cooked, but I don't want to use any frost magic just so to remove the... Okay, we sacrificed Spain though. There was nothing I could have done there. Oh damn, the worm came out. Motherfucker. Oh, you piece of shit, you just had to teleport here now. God damn it. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Nice. Well, I mean, they're focusing the worm, though. For now. Man, there's no more fire there. Ooh, but I can get behind this, motherfucker. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Why me though? Man, she still has a lot of armor. It's kind of useless to use something like that. He got chilled though. I'm saving here because I'm thinking of playing. Because there's technically not much I can do.
Die, all of you.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery.
No, I will not die here. Man, this woman is persistent. She's not dying. And maybe I should have healed her though. It's interesting, I'm fighting them, but they're fighting the worm, though. Oh, damn. Ew, brother, ew. How much this too? Necrofire. Burn. Shoot that. I mean, it's interesting how they so all focused on the worm instead of my characters, though. That's really interesting. I need to heal her. And I'll buff my queen too. The Burning King. Oh damn, that was a critical hit though. I really need to get rid of this one though. It's just frustrating that it's not that easy to do though for some goddamn weird reason. The worm's almost done though. I need to destroy this one, I think. What the hell did she give Heart of Steel to, though? Damn. The worm's getting Kalapazooed. Oh, damn, I got XP, though. That's a large amount, too. Seriously, man, I cannot throw the boulder. I guess that's good enough. As long as they get shielded and all that. Go here, I'll need to heal up. Like crippled disease, the punctures disease, slow. Yeah, that's not gonna remove anything. This one wants to burn though. Ah, you mother sucker. Oh, please just die already. Oh my god, she is still alive. Man, if one died as well, seriously, bro. Run away. Nice try chasing, bro. And in the end, he got charmed. Oh lord. Oh my god. Oh. Very naughty though. Well, I think that's where I'm gonna flee. Or not. Oh brother, that was actually very close to victory. If the goddamn polymorph motherfucker died sooner though. She just constantly buffs up with the armor and just doesn't die. And Yifan doesn't have enough AP points in order to finish the goddamn fight. Chilled. Did not remove. Not bad. Yeah. Okay, that didn't even burn the thing. Oh, really? Really don't want to flee, but there's not much else to do there in those situations.
She looks at you with...
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Man, 4 are very freaking expensive. I'll get 2 then. Man, these scrolls are so goddamn expensive.
All this could have been averted.
Well, they have less forces, but they do have recovered. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Wait, those are not the gloves, though. The fuck was he doing? Oh, they're connect. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot it. It's like so sure that's so stupid. They were still chained and he went for the goddamn... Really now. I know probably it's better to flee. I think the problem will
She looks at you with...
Good to see you.
persist.
You take care now. And don't you let me down.
That I won't be able to actually resurrect both of those characters. Because if I resurrect them, I instantly probably will be dropped into combat. So the only way is gonna be to just... to flee again once everyone's resurrected. Oh my god, I have to redo that again. It's so annoying. Or maybe just give the scrolls to her and she'll sneak in and try to resurrect at least one character. Fane's body's there. Wait, of course they're there. Is this still alive? How come I didn't bring back the body still? God damn it.
She looks at you with...
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Wait. Save. Oh my god. Dead, they took the boat. They better be on the ship though. De better be on the ship. Oh my god. The mother sucker again. How did they fucking notice that fast? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, let me try going to the camp. Alright, they got teleported. Sweet. Okay, where's Ifan? Well, no more oil barrels though. No more that type of strategy. Who the fuck saw me? And the worst thing is they saw the rogue.
Stop that motherfucker in his tracks. Bonk. How come this skill is on cooldown now? I think I can pull that off. Well, hello there. Okay. Time to bleed, lady. It should. Oh, where's Ifan? Where's Ifan? Oh, she didn't see Ifan. And I got teleported though. Hello there. Enjoy some oil, brothers. Who has the high ground? And now, motherfuckers. Get poisoned. Oh, that was a nice critical hit. Oh, oh, he is moving. Naughty. Oh wait, I got exchanged spots with this fool. Target too far? Really? Da, 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 da. Yeah, cool. How come this one is still goddamn alive though? I guess I just do 2 normal shots. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Run out of the flames. Heal up. Double tap. Poor fool. You're not gonna make it far, brother. I can guarantee. My turn. Man, this fool is so far away though. That, like the only thing that is annoying that he is far away. Still too far away. Yeah, that's a bit weird though. Where are you going? Encouraging, really? But I wonder why was he so slow though?
I mean, there doesn't seem to be much to do because both enemies are just here so far away. Okay, now this one's getting closer, but he's also almost a goner, and he got charmed too, though. Well, Mr. King, I think you're stuck over there alone. Yeah, normal shot. Oh, this one has a lot of armor though. Whoops. No resistances. Yo, he didn't get hit really though. What are you gonna do? Walk in that oil? You're gonna get slowed down. What a slow motherfucker. Adrenaline. Yeah, please hit him a few times too. Before you die. Before you join your lord. Okay, both of them are enemies now. Oil up, motherfucker. I would prefer burning him, but the lady is there, so I don't want to hurt her. Okay, the teleport, how did that help him in that situation? Let's cripple him a little bit. My lady. I think this is the fall of Mr. Bishop Alexander. Let him bleed. No more armor, mister. Sorry, my lady, but I had to do something there. Yeah, even the blind radiance is not gonna save your ass. Voila.
My contract is fulfilled.
Alexander in Fort Joy. Alright, everybody, good job. The new bow should be dressed like Alexander, yeah. It was a good battle, man. I wish I could have done it in one go without the ability to flee. But if it wasn't for the worm, I might have pulled it off, but the worm got a little bit in the way. Ain't gonna lie, the worm was a little bit in the way there. Did help out, but it also did made it all a whole lot messier. We defeated Alexander. We can now board the Magister flagship anchored offshore and escape the island. Silence in the shrieking. We defeated Alexander. Van has fulfilled his contract. Escape from Reapers and Magister's Crusade. Okay, let me check. Ooh, well. Alexander's cloak. Oh my god, that's so much magic armor though. Too bad it's kind of shit because it gives +2 strength. Retribution is fine, but strength, I mean, I don't know. I'll give it to Fane, but I think that might be. I'll later give it to the dwarf. That's a lot of items. I'm very.
Well, quite the mess you've made here.
Melody, or Milady.
I'm Melody, and you're...
Melody, and you are?
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang. She releases you and grins, running tongue over teeth.
Oh, there?
God woken.
That voice, though. The new Divinity trailer was messed. Yeah, it was, but man, it did hype up the audience, though. It did hype up the audience, though. Melody is the narrative. Yeah, it seems like it. I think I recognize her voice. She has that very nice voice, though. Take a step back and ask her who she is. Rub your ear, Melody. Was it? Is she sick or something? Hold a hand to your ear, feeling for the wound. Demand to know what she just did. Tell her if she touches you again, you'll knock the teeth out of her head. I heard with caution, say you've heard of her. But it seems like a lot of people that voiced Divinity Original Sin also voiced in Baldur's Gate 3, though. Take a step back and ask her who she is.
My mother certainly thought so. I didn't hurt you, did I?
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
So, God woken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
Say you're not interested in what anyone else thinks of you. Tell her you've seen and heard plenty of strange things lately. All you want is to see the picture behind the puzzle. Say you aren't surprised. You are used to being the tip of people's tongues. Say you are here for a way of the island, nothing more.
Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
With your accent skills, you should be the new one. It would be cool, though, actually, to voice a character in one of the video games. I don't know how much they pay for these things, but the experience alone would be nice, though. I would love to do something like that, but I mean, it's like... The competition is really rough, though, these days. I mean, how many English speakers are there, man? They're always gonna choose someone like native or local. Or someone from somewhere else. That English is like the second language. But it would be cool, though. If I had the chance to do something like that, I would definitely agree, though.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Say you met Sandelius and he taught you how to grab blessings. Tell her she is asking for privileged information. Smile a little, gods. Tell her she's awfully confident.
Her eyes go wide.
Oh, really?
Go on then. Show me what he taught you.
Ask why she looks so surprised. Tell her you need source in order to cast it.
I don't. Now go on. Ah, like that. Right, hold on then.
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her. She closes her eyes, and a warm, soothing sensation runs from her hands into your body. Suddenly, you feel the familiar swell of source within you.
Summon the great well of source within you and cast the bless on Melody. Summon the great well of source within you and cast bless on yourself. Oh, I guess we can bless her though.
Hey, that stings.
She examines her hands, where the skin sizzles slightly beneath their newfound aura. As the spell fades, the skin heals once more. Her whole body seems to relax.
You really are God-woken.
I think the portraits were from people who funded the Kickstarter. Really? I mean, the main character faces or something? I mean, it's difficult to see though the faces properly.
How unbecoming.
Not the paintings? Ah, the paintings.
Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Maybe? Tell her to be specific. What destiny does she mean? It's about time. Tell her you are ready to get out of this hellhole.
You'll have to ask the Meister about that. She's dying to meet you.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
If you choose to leave the area after this message, you will not be able to return again. Your open quests will be closed and archived. Meister, ask who she's referring to.
Boat first, questions later.
Ask her to wait.
As you wish.
Escape from the Reapers. Yeah, before we do that, I do want to like gather up the stuff and check the stuff. One strength, 5 lifesteal. That's a pretty nice axe. I like lifesteal on weapons. 1 strength, 1 necromancer. No one can understand the frustration and the shame of being the feeble son of a formidable divine. I reach for the source within, yet the spring runs dry. Redman shows such patience, soothing me when rage threatens to overwhelm. His command of the source is astounding. He says my talents will soon burst forth, like a bound ogre breaking its chains. How fortunate that Dallas does such a fine job of maintaining the divine order on my behalf while I study. Under Redmond's tutelage, perhaps I will be God-woken more than name. Okay, and the belt. 1 perseverance, 7 dodging. Fever, 7 dodging. Okay, I guess we sacrifice the leadership and get this one done. I thought I did like the leadership. Oh yeah, I mean physical armor increases by a lot more though. Dude, why am I heavy? Maybe give some books. I mean, I do have a lot of meats, I guess, too, that like I need to get rid of, though. Do have a lot of books, too. Man, I can't wait to get to Act 2 just to put everything into a stash. Because, god damn it, that's too many things I have. Pearl. Geist. Ooh. We got some nice looking boots. Identify. Physical armor, 26 magic armor, plus 2 wits, 10 poison resistance, 3 dodging. You know what? Don't mind if I put those on. He also needed some new boots though. Because he was using the prisoner's boots. Yeah, those boots are really nice. Definitely like a massive upgrade. Considering what I was wearing previously though. I guess there's not much to explore here apart from collecting the loot from the drill worm. Oh damn, we got a bow too. Staff, a ring, chameleon skill book. You know what? She probably will learn some polymorphing. I am starting to think maybe that could be resourceful. To make her invisible and approach targets a little bit easier before we start off the fights. Okay, we'll learn 5 new recipes. Very nice. "17 magic, White Scoundrel Necromancer." Yeah. I guess it's a ring for him then. Wits Aeroforge. Wits Scoundrel Necromancer. I think I'll do this. Just like that. Staff. 22, 27 air. 2 intelligence, 6 initiative, 50% cleave damage. Holy moly, this thing is broken. 6 initiative, bro. Oh my god, that's a naughty staff. Very naughty. I think loot-wise we did get a lot of good stuff right now. For Joy Square. Will my queen travel with me?
She smiles and gives you
I couldn't let him kill you.
Okay, maybe she doesn't. But I thought we're gonna take her with us though, but I guess not. Oh well. Ratatouille. Rat's tail, I'll take that. Rat's tail. Okay. It is time to leave. Wait, before that. I'll make a normal save. Okay.
Let's go.
Board
Malady
the
grabs
boat.
the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water. She hops on board behind you.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water mists your face. Your skin prickles in bright, warm sunlight. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
It's interesting that the main villain of the game so far seems to be like the Void. It did look like we defeated the Void in the first game, but it seems like it keeps crawling back into the existence.
Tired but victorious.
Oh my
the party
god.
made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken.
Oh.
The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders.
God-woken.
Or at least on the shoulders of one of them.
Nice.
A light sea breeze kisses your cheek and carries away the smell of blood wafting.
Oh my
off
god,
the
that
deck.
much, so much
In the
experience.
distance, Fort Joy looms.
We made it out of the fort at last. I can't help but wonder if all those people needed to die though. Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held.
What were they thinking standing against an Eternal?
I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty, especially as odious a duty as those dead magisters held.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable. Onward now. The sooner fought joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Magic Pocket says taken Face Ripper from the Fane and Fane's Mask of Shapeshifter of Fane Pocket. Wait, everyone has got separated now?
The squirrel looks around the boat, chittering excitedly. At least he sounds happy.
God damn, dude.
Lord, so close to escaping.
Wait, they died though, what? Ah, they were fighting, that's why they died. Sudden dire. You know what, I think we're gonna continue this though tomorrow. Like, I do need to go to sleep. But it was amazing, the first act is so damn good, man. There were so many good things about it. Today is a momentous one, so momentous in fact that I have decided to start keeping a diary to record my time on the Lady Vengeance, so that one day, should I have a family, my children and their children may know of my small involvement in these momentous times. So to begin today, the Divine Lady Dallas, Hammer of the Order, arrived on board. She swept by in all her momentous gloriousness, and I fancy that as she glanced at me, a tiny smile twitched at the corner of her mouth. The hammer smiled at me, possibly. Then she went to her stateroom, and there she spoke to the doors. I did not hear the whole of the conversation, but I believe she spoke of the principle of fortitude, which is, of course, an important part of both the ethos of the order and of maritime construction. The door seemed suitably inspired and opened for her. She glided, inside, and we had not seen her since. A momentous day. Orders, we have orders. The ship is to see action. An evil band of rebels has landed on the island, and we are to destroy their ship and perhaps them too. Tomorrow, I shall recount the story of our glorious victory. Fortitude is the key. Fortitude shall open the doors. Well damn. A lady of war. Wait, were there any quests that I actually failed or something like that? It does seem like every single quest that got closed though. So wait, we're still not in Act 2, we're on a ship? Okay, yeah, we're gonna save and we're gonna continue tomorrow though. I guess it's way too late, I need to sleep. God damn. Yeah, first chapter or act was like really good. There were like a lot of interesting stuff. Good introduction. In general, like the game is like so far like really amazing. It does seem like it's gonna be a long one though, until I finish it. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, so thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the content. If you did, consider subscribing to the channel, leaving a like, leaving a comment, ringing that notification bell, and I'll be seeing you around on the next one. Have a nice day or evening, and I'll see you around. Bye bye.